Hello, everyone. Welcome, everybody. Hey, hello, Jim. Hello, Jens. How's everybody doing? A lovely afternoon on a June 24th of this year, 2024. I hope everyone had themselves a great weekend. Did I have a good weekend? I did have a pretty good weekend. Hey, Nits. Mostly as the this isn't going to be much of a clip stream today, Amoya. Just going to let you know ahead of time. Hey, Maddie. glad you got back, by the way. Life is good in Sherlin at the moment. Oh shit. I hope the flight goes well. Going overseas can take some time, so hopefully you landed yourself next to some good people. Everybody, hey Archangel, hey CRJ. Good to see you getting used out of the stuff I sent. I do. It's been a hot day. I'm like sweating right now, but this top is amazing. And yeah. Also the headband actually works out kind of well. Hey, yep, off to London, then Amsterdam, so we'll see. I wish you all the luck in the world. Wish you luck. I'm gonna be on a plane as well come Wednesday. So, might as well say this immediately in the beginning of stream. I'm gonna be gone for the next week. So, I will not be streaming until, not this Thursday, but the next Thursday. I might do a surprise stream in the middle of it, but since I don't have equipment that I'll be bringing with me, it might be extremely scuffed. Show sweat. It's not. There's nothing. Luckily, there's nothing. I did get some lipstick on like armpit area here for a second though. Cries. I know. From when to when? Today is gonna be the last stream until the 4th. The 4th. Because I don't get back until Wednesday the 3rd. So, yeah. I'm sorry. Lipstick in the armpit? How does that happen? I don't know. It's like it's like little red dashes. I don't know. You need to be way more scuffed to match the genre average. I mean, maybe. Last room until the 4th? Okay. Yeah. A lot of people are going to TwitchCon, and so y'all will have obvious entertainment there until things kind of settle down the week of, or the week after. Maddie was in your armpit? I don't know. She may have like hugged me when she had something in her hand when she was over. But yeah. I'm gonna be going down to Florida. I'm gonna be cosplaying, hanging out with some internet friends. It should be fantastic. I'll be sharing all my experiences and things on Discord if you're in the Discord. And of course, I'll do a little recap afterward when I get back. I was gonna say, coming on cam so soon after the stream started isn't scuffed enough for the company, so our need keeps coming on cam isn't scuffed enough. I don't know why I can't understand what you're saying, GTR. I want to say something to it, but I'm not sure. Good job, Amoya. Good job. Maddie, Astra, Finn, wait half hour to see them after the start stream. Oh. I really wanted to stream today. I had the energy in me, and so I felt motivated to start a bit faster than usual. At this point, usually it'd be about like 10 minutes that I would wait. So I mean, I guess I'm on par for that. Half hour though, that's insane. I can't wait half an hour. I feel like a starting soon screen is like, you know, you're getting water. You're getting water, or like you're answering the door to like a delivery real quick or something. Hey, mine's only like 15 minutes. That's not bad. 15 minutes for a couple hour stream's not that bad. I should do a stream where I start and finish with a typical starting stream soon screen of Maddie or Finn. You just have like a gif of it like rotating and then like walking the background back and forth, getting ready, but they never do. It's just starting. It'd be like the cow stream, except there'd be a little bit more movement. It seems about 5-10 minutes is a good startup time. It allows notifications to go out. Yeah. Usually if it is an intro, it's like not much is being else. Nothing much is being put together that soon. And honestly, one of the reasons why I liked having a starting soon screen is because I can sit for like a second and like gather myself. I didn't have to do that today. Just had to think of a title and do it like that. Please address the allegations that your persona is a capybara. I am a capybara. It is true. I'm just not as furry as one. We have evidence. It seems that a lot of viewers like to be able to catch the whole stream, so the intro can help with that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It definitely gives time for people to come through. SoCosion. Besides this side of my hair, the other side's looking pretty good. I don't know what's going on here. Even more cuddly. Starting screen makes huge sense. Yeah, originally it would be like I would sit here, and Yumi can attest for that. I'd like sit here for a second, take a big sip, just like, okay, this timer is going down. Okay, I'll start this, and then it'd be like, oh no, this timer is starting down. I gotta wait for that one. Then I'll start. A big sip of what? Whiskey? Yeah. This stream, I'm trying not to vape, so I don't have it on my desk and nothing in my hands, so we'll see how long. Someone keep a timer. Fit check. Let me make sure. Let me put my thing together real quick. I could do it actually without y'all staring at it, so easy. Good girl. Thank you. The little motivation helps. Room cam. Maddie's Play-Doh whiskey? No, she took that back with her. She didn't keep that. She loves it too much for her to forget it. But she did forget the case of the what is it? The Hefeweizen? What is it? Hefeweizen. But I completely forgot about it too, honestly. Change exposure. No. I want to do white balance. It's good. Alright. This stuff is super good. What baffles me is how StreamCord notified me you were live a half minute before the announcement in your sole server, even though you did your announcement manually. I don't know how StreamCord works. It's kind of beyond me. Favorite part of the weekend, out of curiosity. Sorry. No, stop saying sorry. We haven't talked into anything yet. She'll have to come back for it then. There's already something to come back to. And expect a future group stream again. Okay. I think I'm set up. Just gonna turn off. You there. Good. Good. Rawr. Stream cord is nice and fast. If you ask nicely, I'm sure CRJ can help. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what a stream cord is. Oh my god, another 50 plus clip stream. Ugh. No worries, it's not gonna be like that. Today is a nice, relaxing day. Not gonna try and force some energy out of me. For sure, the whole weekend was super fun. Yeah, it was super fun. Besides the heat. And another thing, but there was a lot going on this weekend. There were big ups and big downs, but I feel a little dark. Yeah. Nice little fit check for you. Hi, Miss Soko. You look well. Hello, Misty. Cute fit. Thank you. If I understand correctly, StreamCord is essentially a Discord bot. Oh. I think that's what Maddie was telling me before. StreamCord bot is or watches people for going live on Twitch, post notifications, and Discord automatically. Yeah, I don't really know how to set that up. I might take the opportunity this weekend, though. I don't know. Or this week. StreamCord makes everything super easy. Hell yeah. I mean, unless... I'm not against it. Not against it. Woo. I'm gonna sit down. I want to let the light on. Lots of bots can do what StreamCord does. Most are a minute or two slower. Oh no, a minute or two slower. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Well, to answer your question, Misty. Oh, wrong one. There we go. To answer your question, the height of this weekend was when somebody in the parking garage that Maddie and I went to called me a weirdo because I told them when they backed into one of the spots that it's for compact cars. Your car is sticking out like 3 feet into like, you know, the alleyway where you're supposed to drive. And when I told him that, he's like, I'm trying to get out of the way because of you. And it's like, I never tailgated you. And when you were trying to back up, I backed up to give you space. That dude was something else. And he ended up parking in a compact area, blocking like almost half of like the alleyway where you're supposed to drive, just so that he can just park like 3 feet from the stairwell. And yet when Maddie and I went like a floor down, we parked next to the elevator. So that was funny. Oh, Cuddle Bear, thank you for the tier 1. 3 months. Let's go. Thank you for the tier 1 again. Sounds a bit insane. Probably stressed out because, I don't know, being with the family is stressful. Sucks to be him. But yeah, people are weird and dumb. I like to think of it as, and I was telling Maddie this, that what was it? That he just had nothing on what to like get upset about. So the first thing that he pulled out of his wallet was weirdo. Like, okay. Uh, I mean, I use my turn signal before I pass a space if I'm going to reverse into it. I mean, I figured the dude was going to back into it, and so I ended up backing up either way. But then he couldn't fit into it, and I was like, all right. And so I just like drove past it, and I was like, okay, all right, whatever. We were in no rush, and I was mostly worried about picking like a valid parking space because I did not want my car towed. That'd be the worst thing in the world. That's the dude you say, nice parking job, asshole. Keep walking. I mean, we weren't... I was not being aggravated. I was not, being agitative. I wasn't tailgating. I wasn't riding up right behind him like every single moment. Oh yeah, getting a car towed sucks. Yeah, it does. And then we lost and had a heart attack. Oh, that's right. So when Maddie and I were trying to get back to the car, there's so many levels on. There's like there's like a private elevator for people who live in the. It's kind of hard to describe the building that we're in. It's like a theater / an apartment building / a public parking garage. And so there's an elevator there for tenants. And when we took the public elevator up, did our thing during the day, and then came back, I just completely forgot about where the car was, and I started freaking out a little bit. Because I was thinking to myself, like, I did not park, I'm sure I did not park in a accessibility parking spot. Like, I swear to God, did I? Do I remember incorrectly? So I had a quick moment when Manny and I were like, we went on 2 different floors in the elevator. Reminds me of a parking ticket book I had. One of them was, the way you pulled in makes me wish your dad had pulled out. Holy shit. What the hell? That's some maximum savagery. How do you... Wait, a parking ticket book. How did you get a parking ticket book? You work for like... No way you worked for law enforcement before. I also look at people when stopped at intersections so I can memorize what a dickhead looks like. A lot of people are, what is, it's not eugenics. It's, when you, like, you can tell somebody is a cop usually by the shape of their head. What is this? Parking tickets for those who've crossed the line. Wait a minute, what is this? Phrenology? That's what I'm trying to get at. Phrenology. There's cop phrenology. I'm a believer in cop phrenology. Chrome Dome. I'll say this, if your biggest issue was a jerk trying to park, you did really well. We had a great day. Also, parking tickets. For those who've crossed the line, did someone park his Miata parallel across the last 3 perpendicular spaces, and there's no parking enforcement around to bust him? No problem. Thanks to parking tickets, readers can issue a cleverly designed and perfectly humiliating fine to the inconsiderate owner. There are simple messages. You're a space hog, angry cards. It was either this or a crowbar through your window. And sarcastic tickets. Hope you're better between the sheets than you are between the lines. Together they provide good parkers an outlet to vent their frustration towards people who deserve it and maybe raise that driver's consciousness. That is clever. I feel like that'd be a really good... I want to give this to my dad. I want to give that to my dad. I'm pretty sure he would get some use out of that. That's funny. Booklet, you can tear the pages out and leave it behind. I've gotten some funny results. Oh shit. I'd feel tempted to do that and to like sit and wait for that person to come out. That's how I feel about it. My favorite was a picture of Mickey Mouse flipping the bird that said, "Nice parking job. Next time, leave me a can open to get my car out." Oh, leave to get my car out. Assholes like you should take the bus. That's a lot of cursing for a message. I feel nervous leaving messages where it's like where there's a ton of cursing in it, because I feel like they're gonna fucking flip a bean. One of the many cool things in the Discworld novels is a doctor who happens to be a troll, who is a reverse phrenologist who gives people the trait they want through reshaping their head. Rave, that reminds me of the One Piece lady who like transifies people, right? Just giving them what they want, really. I take the occasional snapshot of awful parking. I should do that. Maybe I should do like a small collection of that at some point. Just find terrible parking jobs and do like artistic photography on that. It took me a long time to learn to forgive a lot of very unhappy interactions, and I feel like that could ruin a person, cause a lot more drama. I mean, if somebody's parking like across 3 spaces, that's pretty... I don't know. That's pretty freaking annoying. I think leaving a note is funny. I mean, it's just a note, right? And I feel like as long as it's like something clever, like what Yumi linked, then it'd be funny. Being zen while driving, having made driving more relaxing. So I was telling this to Maddie when we were going into DC. I was like, you kind of have to be insane to drive in a city, especially one rated so high in terrible driving. You yourself has to give into the brain rot of driving there. And so my threshold for bad drivers is actually incredibly high. Like, people can cut me off or like curse at me or just like hold their horn down behind me, and it won't move me at all. There's a Facebook, being upset is fine, but we should know words hold power. That's why I like the book. There's not a lot of cursing part of it, or at least I wouldn't use those. There's a Facebook pages in South Australia for crap people who can't park. I feel like in more non-Western countries, or like countries in the global South, you can find that even more. But I mean, at that rate, it's like, unless it's kind of like urbanized enough, like Thailand, but it still has that country openness between cities. I don't know. I feel like there's a line there to be made, to be viewed. Damn near every car in DC is dented, it feels like. You'd be amazed how many people just don't give a shit and just drive with, like bumpers hanging off the side and, just rolling with it. There's a few times I was white knuckled. Wait, really? You really white knuckled a couple times? I'm sorry. That's not a good thing. You should have told me before. Major cities always have developed driving norms, and woe betide you if you don't know them. Woe you if you don't know them. Just dropping in to say thanks someone by going by Vana for the gifted sub. Hey. I'm glad Vana gifted you a sub, Winter. I hope you enjoyed it. Not sure how it works, but I did listen to the stream in the background a couple times. So with the sub, you get no ads for the next month. So you can stop by anytime or watch any of the VODs, and you'll get 0 ads. Yeah, you get everything down to the second. Come and drive in London. If you survive that, you can drive anywhere. I have driven in the Philippines. I hope that is a high enough bar to clear me for driving in London. Like, when driving the Philippines, it's like, if you're on a 2-lane road, you just drive in the middle of both lanes because you got all that space. Like, why not? It's pretty basic stuff. Not really, I've been in worse. Okay. I checked the word white knuckled. I'm confused on which version Maddie is referring to. She was stressed. That's what she's saying. That's what she was saying. Driving in India, that's madness. I don't think I can ever do it. I don't think I'd want to go to India because I don't want to get sick for like the first like week or a couple days. It's just getting used to the environment is already one hurdle. And I don't know if I want to go through that. Good evening, Preston. Good evening. I learned to drive at NYC and now I live around Boston. Massholes. Massholes are really awful and I've driven in Ireland and the UK. Assholes are really awful. I've taken on the philosophy of proactive driving. So if you want to get someplace, you got to go there. You got to take it. And yeah. And then if somebody is like obviously really, really aggressive, then you just let them go around. It's like, whatever. When you drive down the road in India at night and see only one light, you're not sure if it's one motorcycle, a truck with one headlamp out, or two motorcycles driving in the lane because one has no light. I feel like you're just describing like every country road in the US at this point. Scariest thing is when you see one light turn into three, and that's when it becomes like a freaking horror story. Seattle's easy to drive and nothing ever goes wrong here. I feel like the more Midwest you go, a lot of people just drive at a certain speed and consistency because everything is just so far. They don't really worry about getting from one place to another. It's not like they're like super focused on it. It all goes out the window. Window though, when a bear shows up. Oh, Maddie. I'm gonna say you can do that. You can say what you want. I won't say anything. The polite expression is progressive driving. I don't subscribe to your woke driving, right? I like to drive like a free American. I drive with my windows down and my hand out the window so I can catch all that fresh, gorgeous, natural oil smell. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. There are 4 lights. Ah! Did I ever send you the pics? No, you did not. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was driving progressively is what you say to the police when you are making good progress, but would rather not discuss your speed. To say that, though, it's kind of like red flag already by cops. If you say that to cops. You're going to obey these laws, or so help me. Question, do you want to see the pics? You can send them, but I don't, I don't feel comfortable. I won't show them on stream. That's what I'm saying. Well. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Made me spill my drink. Oh my God. That is terrible. I can't believe I saw this thing. I can't believe I saw you drive away and earlier. Can't take Soko anywhere. It's not every time you see photos like the one I'm seeing. Moya clip? No. It's something that it's fairly serious. So I'll keep it to those who I'll leave it to those who it's happened to. I threw one of my shitty parking pictures in Stream Talk. Oh? What do you mean shitty parking pictures? Oh, I love it. Oh, this is amazing. Perfect. Fucking like a glove. Ow. It's perfect. I can't think of a better person to date. Oh man, that parking job just turns me on so much. Do you take music suggestions? Yeah. If you can throw them in recommended music, or you can throw them in the chat, then I will listen to them. We'll keep a little background music going with that. I do want to get to like making some music tonight. Tonight's going to be a chill stream, as I said. Mostly just chatting. Mostly trying to do stuff. I did not wet myself. I remember a celebrity talking about his first drive into India. He has been told that he would know when he was there, and the first he saw was a truck with two guys on the fender, one pouring water into the radiator on the top and one picking it up with a bucket from the bottom of the radiator's leak. That's India. Just ring it with some shopping carts. Okay, so the way you handle somebody parking like this is and then you leave a note on there saying that nothing happened to the car, that nobody touched the car, and that nobody looked inside the car, and that nobody took all the airs out of the tire, and then nobody opened the door. Nobody did anything. Just hope you know that. She says she's panned and discriminates to get the bad parkers shame. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, I'm gonna change lenses too. Thank you, Blocker Blaine. Hi Lily. Is it bad that I want to go to berserk at my job? I think it's like every job at some point. And I'm sorry to hear that, medical. You should take like a, take a breather. Don't clock out, but at least take a breather. The car rocked, but you didn't see any damage. Oh, and all right, I am going a little slow tonight. Turn on this. Turn that off. All right. Once had a van with a broken gas pedal wire. So we had to jerry-rig a string into the engine compartment that my brother then controlled and drove home like that. I do have a interesting jerry-rig moment in my life where when I was helping my cousin move into a new place. I had to take a Ford Expedition. It's like a really big SUV, if you don't know what that is. And what I had to do was take all the furniture from one place, bring it to hers. Simple, easy job. But what ended up happening was on our way back, we were finished, right? And we ended up getting the car died. The SUV died in the middle of the road. of like in the middle of like a 4-lane street near the suburbs. But it was a busy road. And it was like dark out and everything. So I sort of pulled off. I tried to jumpstart the car several times, and my cousin was like down the road with her phone, like waving in the air to get people out of the 1 lane that we were stuck in. Because it was on a hill. We were on an incline in the middle of the dark on a 4-lane busy like busy street road. And it wasn't until this one utility truck, this really, really Russian dude, is like, you cannot. Oh, fuck, I can't do a Russian accent. What is it? How's a Russian? Road. You can't be in the road. Briach? I don't know. I was playing squad today. I should have known. I should have picked up on the Russian accents. But the guy got like this really big fibrous rope, tied it to the front of the car, pulled us down the street, and we just kind of glided and turned off. And by that point, my dad came, and so all 3 of us were looking at the car, and lo and behold, the moment my dad plugs in, does it himself, it works. It's so freaking stupid. So fucking stupid. And so what ended up happening was the alternator was not working. So what we ended up having to do is we had to charge the battery, drive like a mile or 2, and then as soon as like the RPM started to dip, pull off and recharge the battery. We had to do that like 3 or 4 times on the way back. So that was fun. Mind you, it was also raining. It was like a dark, rainy night. So, real fun time. Real fun time. Let's see. I managed to get my car to the garage when the clutch cable snapped. Fortunately, the 3rd gear could do any speed between 10 and 105 with care. Had to stall it and restart it anytime I needed to stop, though. That's kind of... It's good to know that 3rd gear can freaking range that high. Damn. I also once had to help an off-roading guy that had lost one rear wheel entirely. So we used a pole that it could slide on and then use the front wheels to drag it along. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's crazy. It was a dark and stormy night, and my battery died. Oh no. Alright, I'm putting a timer for the lens. You didn't talk to me on Discord about the emotes. I'm a little upset with you. I do not have the money to do such things right now. But Hinga has helped me do some emotes. But they're just like GIFs, and that's kind of what I was going after. But having like a set of emotes is not really it. And at the same time, I don't have the money for it. Like I've had to save up for a trip this coming week so that I can at least get something and buy some food for some friends and stuff. So I'm sorry. Sorry if that upset you. The gear was the biggest range in reverse. 3rd gear? The heck? The room looks so much smaller with this lens. It's not a very big room. Maddie can contest to it. But then again, I can like reach really high up and like touch the ceiling. It is kind of small. How many SoCos can fit in this room standing? Probably like 30. Probably like 30. Standing up, probably like fall over each other. Look like a domino. Mind the fan blade. What was that? Femboy rock? That's not a rock symbol, Maddie. What is that? Looks like they're holding up a really weird looking cat, or like a teapot. Oh, it's a middle finger. Oh, I see it now. Okay. How many Maddies can fit in the room standing on top of each other? If it's just like standing on top of each other, probably like 50 or like 40. But I don't think Maddie would be able to hold herself up, like, you know, on herself on her shoulders like that. She would need to, I would believe she would be able to fit 20 of herself here and then hold like, and then every single one would be holding like a body pillow of Maddie on top of them. Then it would be like, then that would be legit. A blowhigh? No, a body pillow of herself. Maddie would have to be way stronger. I'm pretty sure she can pick up a pillow. What? I don't know. I did not see Maddie. I've not seen Maddie pick up any pillows since the blow high, so I might be wrong. We've established Maddie struggles to carry 10 pounds, so the bottom Maddie would get very squished. Squished. Maddie have a body pillow? Never. Oh my god, we never broke out the body pillow when we were there, and she had a body pillow. Maddie, I can't believe you hid it. Can't believe you hid it from us. After you showed it, you were like, no more. They can't see it anymore. Maddie tends to be very flexible, can be stacked cozily in succession. Very flexible and stacked cozily in succession. I don't think Maddie is like a pile of like noodles. Maddie is not a pile of noodles. It was so sus. A blow high is about a Maddie-sized body pillow. It was a full body pillow. It was a full one. Any pics of the pillow? No. No pics, sadly. How many SPHs did the pillow have? I don't understand what SPHs are. Try noodles? No, like, you know, flexible. Like, you know, like when you get a noodle, you like flick it around and stuff, and then like if you throw it at a wall, it should stick when it's ready. Somebody was describing Maddie as like flexible and cozy while stacked. The Maddie and Soko body pillow get them for Xmas kids? That would be quite interesting. Strategically placed hole. What? How many strategically placed holes did the body pillow have? There were no holes in it. Maddie has 2 5-foot bears to sleep with. Oh, cuddle bear. Oh, cuddle bear. No holes? Yeah, no holes. There were none. It was actually very clean. It was surprisingly clean. So, and like with how much Maddie says for how much Maddie says that she's scuffed, it's surprisingly different. As if recently washed. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna switch the lenses. What's that car again? Makes you wonder. You're not talking about body pillow, you're talking about real doll pillows. Have no holes. I am talking about Maddie is less scuffed than she believes. I agree. For how much effort that she has put into her streams and how she has 2 desktops to stream from, I would say that's pretty goddamn not. That's pretty the definition of not scuffed. Well, bam, and we're back. SoCo tummy. Woo! There's a little bit of. Bam. The problem is both desktops are scuffed. No, they're not. One of them is just one of them is obviously much more put together than the other. I'm talking about the drum ones, of course. Yeah, and you've seen how she has remodeled her kitchen. I liked all of the kitchen looked great. It looked great. I think if I had one critique about the kitchen, it would be you need like a brush when you need like a brush, you know, to like scrub the dishes. But literally everything's fantastic. Her freaking fridge works. My fridge doesn't work. Like you have to grab ice from it from the inside. It's crazy. I can't just hit a button and get ice immediately dispensed into my cup. It's such a struggle. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to buy a couple. Get some from Amazon, Maddie. Get like one from Amazon. First world problems? I know. Ugh. Such a problem. This one, yeah. Been looking at this car for a while now. I tend to use a sponge on anything that's not a tough stain. Cleans a larger area faster than a brush. I like to use a brush. I like it where I don't have to touch the water, you know? Ta-ta for now. Much love to you. Have a good night, Yumi. Take care. Love ya. I wasn't expecting that photo to stay up for more than a few seconds. Much like that parking job, it's staying there for a while. It was. I see SoCo is a ranged weapon specialist. Feels very out of left field. I mean, I'm good at skeet shooting, if that's what you mean. All right. Wait, what? Yeah. Hello, Tsarina. Is it Tsarina? Tsarina chess. Tsarina. SoCo's a sniper copy bear. I do not snipe capybaras. No, not how this works. Websites will use that image as a caption and be like, click on all the items that cost $3 or less in this image. They'd use the image of a BMW. You'd have to like click the ground, but even the ground would have cost like thousands of dollars to pave. You shoot skeet? You shoot skeet? I do shoot skeet. Shimra, thank you for following. Shimra US. Yeah, I do shoot skeet. In fact, there's a shooting range actually nearby. And I don't think it's open. I think it opens later in the fall. I know that there's like a gap in between. So Next time you're here, we're gonna go to my range. I demand this. It will happen then. It will happen then. What is this image? Yo, what? This is a hardcore capybara. I know the capybara is like part of the US military. Gotta love AI. We are in the gun rack state after all, SoCo. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense, the laser covering the site. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. What kind of studio monitors do you use? They're not real studio monitors. And I've had to like by ear tune them, but they're just some Edifier bookshelf monitors. That's really it. The big deal is the headphones, because that's really where you can get like, you know, you'll be able to hear like 30 hertz, real sub levels. Just listen, listen. In the audio world, there are, just like in like gaming chairs or like headsets, gaming headsets, it's just flashy words and flashy terminology. Edifier is respectable. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I've had to tune the bass up as well as the treble up just so that they can keep up with what I want to hear and things. What is your dream studio monitors? Genelec ones. There is specific ones. Also, the Genelecs are actually, yeah, those are my dream studio monitors, not gonna lie. But in reality, I just want to have like, in reality, I just want to get one of those like intro ones. It's like the yellow one, I forget. But I think as long as I just have just like a pair of like, you know, XLR studio monitors, I'll be more than happy. I don't care that much. Because ultimately, whenever I try to make music, I listen to it on like monitors, headphones. I have a pair of really bassy Bluetooth headphones I listen to on that. Then I play it on my phone. Then I get in the car and I listen to it there. And then I have a pair of like 30-inch Pioneers in the basement. And I try to listen to it on that as well. So honestly, it just upping some studio monitors I don't think would do much, but yeah, the Genelec ones are fantastic. Okay, how much would they cost if you bought them as new? The Genelec ones are like, I think $2,000 per speaker. Per speaker. They're crazy expensive. The ones that you have now. Oh, I think they're like $100 or like 150. They couldn't have been more than that. THX Cinema Clipsub. Clips. Even comes with a sub. That's pretty decent. Not too bad. Yeah, they're not, you know, I was not, I've recognized the areas within audio that you have to pay like the big jump for in price. Especially with like more name brand stuff or the expandability with it. So for a while, I was just trying to keep it within like the $100, $200 range because I wasn't too sure. I recognize that I buy and don't use. So I made a point to buy and use. So I try to keep that price as low as I could. If you have a kidney to spare, you can grab a pair of Bowers and Wilkins Diamond 800 series. Really? Let's see. Oh my god. I cannot imagine. Oh man. 800 series, where is it? Excellence Evolved. Ooh, I have seen these by the way. I have seen these before. Oh wow. Oh, I like this one in the red. Let me buy this one. The 802D4. It looks so good. I want to add it to my Add it to my cart. Oh, please look at the info sheet. Frequency range 14 hertz to 35,000 hertz. Oh, so it is a sub, like built in. Impedance 8. Wow. A mate of mine had a full set of Sony SSB4. I've been looking at some, but just for two of the main speakers, they're going for about £500 on eBay. Damn. God damn. Only 30K. Jesus Christ. There's just such an upward. Oh my God, it's all such an uphill battle when it comes to it. I lost into my home theater so frequently to justify the expense. I mean, that's pretty. I mean, there you go. There you go. My 3 front speakers are 6K each. What? Holy shit, CRJ. What the fuck? That's crazy. They have nice amount of range. Yeah, that's a real nice amount of range. I have a Meridian Sats, a nice JBL 1000 watt sub theater. Jesus. That's a massive sub. Massive. There was a pair of speakers that I had from Amazon. I can't remember who, but I've had it since high school, and it's very, very simple. It just has a like a bass knob and then the volume knob, and you connect it through like an 8mm jack, and the thing kicked for a long time. My dad ended up getting a pair because he liked how they sound on my system. But I wanted to be able to hook up a pair of speakers into an interface. So it's kind of one of the reasons why I got these bookshelves here, because I can use a RC cable to plug into it and control the monitoring with the big knob on the interface. CRJ's been into hi-fi for a while. $6,000 each. Sounds like it's for a while. I don't see. I also don't go. I mean, okay, I do have a DAC here. I have a FIO DAC, and it can go to 32-bit, like 384 kilohertz sampling rate. But it's like certain games, certain applications just don't work with that high of quality. So, yeah, it's like. Just like how if you go low in quality, there's only so much you can do, and then once you get to the higher areas, there's again only so much you can do. You can grab a used set of Genelec 8020s or 8040s on eBay. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's see this. eBay. Sure. Let's see the price of some Genelecs. Oh, $500, $700, $800, $200, $300, $1,400. That's insane. I'm not okay. To be honest, when Maddie was still here, one of the nights that we were looking, it was like I think it was like 1 a.m. or something, and I started just looking around on Facebook Marketplace. I was looking at full frame photography cameras, full frame Sony cameras. What is this one? A PA system? You linked a PA system? You want me to set up a PA system in this small ass room? Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't have Oh, you're crazy. I can't do a PA system in here. Oh, that's how I'm just... the PA... Okay, if I were to set up a PA system in this room, it would have to be, like, direct... It would have to be, like... I don't even think I can... I would have to move my desk out further so that I can get that 45-degree, like, turn from both speakers and be at, like, a perfect center. But then, since I have 2 monitors, it's like it's going to have to be elevated slightly downward. I don't know. I can't. But yeah, it's probably pretty funny. I don't remember the models. The sats were 500 each new. I have 6 of them. Oh man, my Sennheisers are Craigslist finds, according to my roomie. I've gotten so much from Facebook Marketplace. Listen, speakers aside, I'm sure that you can find some pretty good ones. But in terms of it being used, I do a lot of my mixing on headphones. And yeah, and I'm not even really that good at making music anyways, so the amount of depth or like there are other things that I'm focusing on that can be noticed on every sound system. And so that's kind of what I'm going towards right now. Focal point. PA systems are optimized for high efficiency and wide projection patterns. Studio monitors need neutral fidelity. My room is fairly. There are certain resonancies in the room, but because I keep switching between so many different speakers, like from my headphones to another pair of headphones to the speakers to like all the other ones, I usually can figure out whether a specific sound is coming from my room or from the system itself. But yeah, I'm surprised a lot of y'all were talking about speakers. That's like something that I know almost nothing on. I also feel like the speakers that I have in the basement are also a bit PA level because they're just so fucking massive. You can put both of them on the back of a truck and you can light up a field with it. Incidentally, once you get into the audiophile stratosphere, playback faithfully gives you the entire signal, but is neutral enough that noise takes a backseat. I mean, yeah, that's more or less. I'm mostly looking for the neutral sound because then, like as I said, I have a pair of headphones, wireless headphones that are bass heavy, and so I think to myself, okay, if these bass heavy headphones, if it sounds like this with bass heavy headphones, then when I listen to it into the car, it shouldn't be as heavy. And if that's true, then, it's good. But if they both sound the same, then there's like a muddiness in the mix that's not making sense. A lot of audiophiles had who made them sell their stuff for sound bars, so there's a lot of good things that can be found if you know where to go. Oh, that's so cute. We can get rid of your big speakers. I think since I've been focusing more on like mixing, I've not been too worried about the whole like trying to get the most accurate or the most detailed or even looking for speakers that like suit my taste. Because I see it more like now, if a song slaps, it should slap everywhere. It should slap everywhere. It shouldn't just slap on your system. But yeah, this past weekend when I was with Maddie, I was looking at full frame cameras, and it was like an A7 III. It was a full frame, and it was being sold for like $300, and I was so. My goal for next year is to get a full frame camera. I am dying to use its low light capability, its better focus. The dream of having a full frame. Hasselblad. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. We're here chit-chatting. I'm about to find. What am I saying? We're talking about like audio stuff and some cameras and things. Hasselblad is old camera stuff. So like, Oh, Jesus. Jesus. 2.5, 25. Interesting. Oh man, this freaking company honestly looks really freaking cool. Hasselblad is great, but IDK I prefer Leica colors. So I don't want to move outside of Sony's subsystem because I want to be able to use the full frame to not only do photos but also videography. And I've already I used to have a Canon camera and I hated it. I tried my best, but I hated using the damn thing. And so now that I got this one, I feel like more inspired to do more photography, and I have been. But I do want to be able to do more business more photography as a business. So I want to be able to up the quality and provide, people photos in like worse environments basically. But yeah, Sony Alphas. Yeah, I wanted to get the Alpha 7, Alpha A7. I think it's an Alpha A7 or something. I gotta find it again. But to be fair, Hasselblad is tough cameras. A lot of them have been around for decades. Damn. I think for a point and shoot, I'd want to get the what is that point and shoot? A Fuji point and shoot, because they have such a good emulation of the original film that they used to do, and it looks just like stylish enough, and yet the quality is so good. It's a it's a really good street camera. That's what I'm trying to say. All we need now is a sponsor to pay for all of this. I know, right? If I was just taking pictures, I would love Fuji, but I want bird stuff, so Sony is kind of what I have to save up for. Yeah, safe up for, right? Dono goal. I'm not gonna dono goal a camera. That's the thing, because it's not. I mean, I could say if I get this camera, I will post more, selfies or whatever, for y'all, but I don't think that's enough to justify. I'll see later when I can probably network a bit better and get something going that way, because I still have to set up a website for my as like a portrait or headshot or graduation photographer and things like that, or like even an event photography. Surely you could use it for the stream tool. The stream tool? Yeah, I could use a full frame, but I mean, okay, if that were the case, right? Say I get the Sony full frame, then I would probably be able to stream at 4K, maybe. But I mean, like, things overall wouldn't change. And I don't know if that's justifiable enough. It's mostly for photography too, so I don't think I want to introduce that to the stream. Every $5 donut gets a picture in DMs. Whoa! I keep that in the back of my mind. I definitely, when looking up some used ones, it's gonna take a bit, but yeah. I know a streamer who uses a red Komodo 6K. That's a terrifying camera. Any of the red cameras, you have to use a, I forget what the LUT is called, but you have to use a specific LUT just so that everything is not so fucking flat. But other than that, once you color grade it, it's incredible. YouTube can do 4K, not sure about Twitch. Doesn't Peachy stream at 4K though? Or maybe the camera streams at 4K and then downsizes it to 1080p. I don't know. I thought she streamed at like 4K for the camera at least. Peachy streams 1440p. Oh, I did not know. I misremembered. I misremembered. Yeah, so I mean, even if I get like a full frame camera like that, it wouldn't. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Definitely going to be a long-term ordeal. Because cameras, much like hi-fi audio equipment, is incredibly expensive. So I need to focus what I spend and see if it's really worth it. But for my eyes and for my position right now, it seems very, very worth it, given what I'm interested in and what I want to do with it. But even if you only stream at 1080, you can downscale from 4K and get slightly improved quality. Maybe. Yeah. I'm not against that at all. Again, if I were to get the camera, of course I'd use it for stream. You know, there's no argument there. I just think in terms of doing a dono goal toward it, I think would not be... I don't know. I want to make sure that the confines of a dono goal is... it allows substance to everybody. As of February 2023, the highest quality stream that Twitch can support is 1080p at 60. Hey! Dead on Arrival? Wait, DOD. Peachy mentioned? Peachy mentioned? What? Peachy mentioned? What? DOD used Hasselblad widely. Interesting. DOD. Who's DOD, Preston? Stream with 4K camera, record the stream locally, upload to YouTube, archive in 4K. Hell yeah. I mean, if you want to keep like 30 gigs for one video, or like 100 gigs actually. Also, hey Buff, hey Pinballer. Hey Jen. I feel like a bot has taken over each and every one of your accounts and just spammed Peachy mentioned. It's kind of weird. Twitch compression is shit. I would do more than a webcam, to be honest. I subscribe to the group that audio is more important than good video or visual fidelity, because with a live stream, it's kind of like a podcast. Unless you're a gaming channel, obviously, then you got to see what's on screen, right? But other than that, no, we're not a bot. No, we're not a bot. What the fuck is this? Y'all are doing it at the same exact time. I'm glad I did not hit my CBD pen, because I would be very, I don't know. I feel like I'm being trolled. No, we are not a bot. NWA NAB. Oh, Cuddle Bear, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Woo! Marvelous. Thank you for the subs again. Thank you. At least you don't stream through a potato camera like early Finn and Astra. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing before. I was just using, the side camera that I have for the fit check camera. I tried my best to do the most goddamn coloration and contrasting that I could do. I was summoned. Hello, Peachy. Honestly, a cropped frame camera with 25 to 75 millimeter would be peak stream. One with overhead and maybe a side one if necessary. I think that is something that can be in order, because I do have, I'll keep that in mind. Hi Peachy. All the bots are in chat. Peachy, everyone is acting like a bot right now. I swear. Most users don't have a 4K. Don't have 4K. Do streams come compressed? Like Twitch doesn't have massive benefits for 1080p broadcast. 1080p is already fantastic. I think anything above it is like, you know, extra spice on top of everything. Extra spice. Oh, and a spicy cow has followed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sex. Famous first words. Thank you. Oh shit, and you subscribe with your Prime. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I already thought I was followed. You subscribe with your Prime. Fuck yeah, I feel special. Hell yeah. Why was I mentioned? I was just lurking. Everyone is botting. Every single person is botting this stream right now. We need more sex in the world, agreed. Sometimes it'd be like that. What the fuck is wrong with your chat? I don't know. I think I need to restart it or something. I think I need to unplug it and plug it back in. Maybe I need to uninstall something and install something again. Maybe I need to update it. Maybe I need someone to tinker around inside of it. Maybe I need someone with a really long screwdriver. We are not NPCs. No one ever says hi. Hi, spicy cow. Hi. I forget what we're talking about. I am human, I swear. Def not an AI bot from camera companies convincing you to buy 3 cheap cameras we can't get out of the warehouse. Just got fucked by Peachy, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck you. Sitting on her bed naked. Let's talk about, is 4 ohms better than 8 ohms? That's a good question. 8 ohms is obviously better because there is more electrical current to process the digitization to analog conversion. Oh man. No, I'm too busy enjoying the stream. Sorry, guys. Yeah, exactly. Obviously. Oh shit. Yo, Cow. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Hell yeah. Level 2 on the high train. Let's go. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's a lot for the sub cow. What is a spicy cow? Wait, is a spicy cow was called a freaky cow, and instead of streaming he only took feet pics. I feel like that'd be called a sneaky cow. I don't know. Feet. Again, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Helps the channel grow. Wait, speaker impedance is an entire power amplifier away from the DAC. I was thinking in terms of like headphones, you know? The coil in it, the more impedance means that there's tighter wrappings around the copper. And so, you know, there's just deeper sounds that you can get out of the speaker diaphragm, right? That would be just cow. I feel like there was just a moment in time, just like 10 minutes ago. It's marvelous. Thank you for the donos, yo. What is this? Are people congregating? Oh, you're congregating, Maddie. I see. Freaking snitching on everyone in your Discord. The horrifyingly brutal test for a power amplifier is driving the quad ESL 63s. Both bastards had a frequency-dependent impedance varying between 2 and 16 ohms. What? Why would it vary between 2 and 16. That sounds crazy though. That sounds crazy. I have a voice coil in my car. What does that even mean? A voice coil? Let's see. 2 ohms is damn near a short circuit. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. That level of impedance, there's like nothing. Almost nothing. Well, today is a music day, and I figure I would at least try, or we can, I'm thinking about this all way too hard, but it's okay. Music? What is that? I don't know. I don't know what a song is. I don't know what a recursive set of frequencies in a endless loop sounds like. What does it mean to sound? What does it mean to... what does it mean to... Honestly, analog cameras are goated. I kind of want to get a really good Canon film camera in the new Sigma 150 to 600 millimeter. Whoa. They're capable. They're compatible, but expensive as fuck. Films are pretty freaking fun. I think it's the process of having to... Oh shit, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cuddle Bear. No, yeah, film cameras are honestly always going to be the best because they're literally taking in, you know, they're not converting pixels of light. They're taking in literal photons and displacing them on a medium. But damn, 160 to 600 millimeters? That's crazy. That's like football. That's like sports photography lens area. Oh, 100 biddies more. Thank you, Cuddle Bear. Thank you, thank you. I love my Canon T70. It's fun and easy. I gotta remind myself of the T70. That's not a point and shoot, right? Or is it a point and shoot? Single lens reflex. Oh. Oh. Cute little camera. Yeah. Almost 2 a.m. Have to go to bed. Have a good night, Jens. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Get some rest. Developing the film is a pain. Widowy. In high school, I owned a DSLR and did photography with it to an extent. And I talked to the photography, or I think it was like the art director, the one lady who ran the photography courses. And I told her, can I just skip the first one? I really don't want to do film. Can I just do like straight to digital? Because then I would be able to use the camera that I have. And she was super cool. She was like, sure, why not? So I learned how to use Photoshop in the stupidest ways during high school. There's like a photo I did where I took or it was like a friend of mine. There's like 6 of us, and we're in the back of like a store. One of them was like very creepily holding like a milk crate. He was like holding it and like giving like, you know, a side eye and stuff. And as a project, I basically photoshopped his face and put it like everywhere in very specific places. It felt like a 2009 meme. That's right, I invented 2009 memes in high school. I still have a Praktica MTL3 somewhere. Praktica. So these are companies I'm not aware of. It's bird photography. Currently, I have a 70 to 210 f3 to 4 2x teleconverter, and I have to buy Sign still 800, push it to 16 so I can shoot anything, but it's hard to get and expensive, but the films I get are nuts. Nuts! For street photography, I use a Fujifilm C200. Ooh. Ooh. You really know what you really know what you're doing there. You really know what you're doing. And yeah, that's another thing. Like film, you have to constantly buy it over and over again. It's like the camera is cheap, relatively cheap, but then the film, that up cost there is what carries it. Now I just use a Canon Rebel T7. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I did a level photography at college. Got a D. Oh, so got all the pictures that I developed myself, including all the pictures of my ex. Be a good, I don't know, I should do like a good farewell thing. I don't know. Credica was a copy of the Pentax cameras. Damn. Like everything from the name, just more or less copied it. Let me see. Let me look at this up. Oh, it's this one. Oh. I think I want to say maybe I have the same one, or at least my uncle had the same one, and I borrowed it for a little bit as like a prop. It just fit really, really well. But I never really did get to use it. You think I'd get in trouble if I posted them places? I mean, she did leave me for someone else. Don't be was it hate posting like that? It is a crime. Careful. 70 to 210 millimeter with a 70 to 70 millimeter. Damn. Oh, I gotta cut this tag off the side of the shirt. It's so long. You think I'd wait. Straight up a copy of the Pentax K100. That's the one I was thinking of. I think that's the one that my uncle has. Analog cameras exploded in price for a while. Like, I bought a camera with 50 euros worth of film and 2 goated lenses on everyone's to buy list and got a good block with an old bag. 3 months later, the camera was worth like 120 pounds. Oh my God. I don't know why that's the case. It's kind of strange. I still remember when, and you can find them at like Urban Outfitters, like the Instagram instant photography kind of stuff, where you like take a photo and then like it prints out and you gotta like kind of, flap it in the wind and then it just kind of loads in, loads in real time on a piece of film or whatever. I drowned my first nice camera on an elk hunt. Oh, my water bottle broke and it took it out. A water bottle? It was in the bottom of my pack? Jesus Christ, that fucking blows. Fauna, something like that happened to me as well, but I went to I was with my aunt, and she loves to keep her freaking coffee mug in her purse. She just throws it in there. And I had my PSP in her bag. I don't know why she had it. Maybe she was carrying it for me. Either way, by the time everything was over, right, we're walking back to the car, to the parking garage, she pulled out my PSP and it's just soaking in coffee. Oh, did that make me so mad though? Made me very mad. That's how I didn't have an iPod growing up, so I used that as my little MP3 player. So yeah. And then I got a Zune very, very soon after that. A Zune. For some reason, my dad tried his hardest to not get any Apple products. And it's like, come on, a freaking iPod. An iPod, come on. Because that's where the coffee belongs. In her bag? I know. She can't just be like a normal person, just, hold it. The PSP had such a weak headphone output. Back then, I didn't care shit about any like audio quality things like that. I just wanted to listen to my Mars Volta and goddamn cope with their religious asses being around me. But yeah, that was me during that time. I had a PSP. All I played on it was Daxter and Sudoku. Daxter. Woo! See, thinking back, I was trying to do some game emulation. There's a bunch of PlayStation games that I wanted to play. And I learned, I think, last year, you can emulate every single PlayStation game on a PSP. I think, I was like, I immediately got more excited about playing video games again. But then, that same PSP that I have, it just doesn't work. It just does not work. I charge it and everything. The battery holds a charge, but there's like buttons and parts that are still sticky to this day. And it's like, nice. I figured that if I got a new PSP, or just like a used PSP, that'd be fine. But PSPs are also really, really freaking expensive nowadays. They still go for like a couple $100s. It's crazy. It's crazy how expensive they are. And I figure it's because people are emulating on them. You need to clean the contacts. I tried following some tutorials of opening it and using like, alcohol and little Q-tips and stuff, and making sure there's no like fuzz on anything. I used to repair phones. I used to repair my phone constantly because I'd break the screen. So, opening up looking at small electronic connections and making sure things are clean. I'm quite used to it, but not that good, sadly. Best job I ever worked in security and work nights. I literally tuned into a 16-inch TV and a PS2. I played games and watched DVDs. Damn, that gives such like late 90s. I'm just smoking on the job, playing like the height of PlayStation games energy. But I am idealizing a really like a really late night job. Capybara, A-P-Y-B-A-R-A. Alcohol is too strong. Electrical contact cleaner only. Oh. Well, on that note, I did not keep the PSP. I did not keep it. I ended up giving it away. We get derailed on the music part. Yeah, a little bit. But I'm not in no rush. I do have to go pee though. I think I'm gonna put on a little video for a second because I'm gonna disappear for like a minute or two. So, here, y'all can take a look at some more pounding per usual. Whoa. In window, please. Thank you. All right, I will be right back, y'all, for a second. Just for a second. Ayo. My nails are so long. All right. Yeah, we can get the music section going. I had a problem with my mouse lately. The scroll wheel hasn't been working properly, so I was cleaning my PC and NAS, and I also took apart my mouse, and guess what? There was nothing in there, and that was interrupting any signals or anything. Put it all together, and now it's working. I guess getting a little handsy on your mouse gave it the energy it needed. I don't know. Yo, electronics are wild. I don't know. It's amazing how so much of our world is just like stuck on little pieces of what power us ourselves every day. It's almost like we're making ourselves in the external world as we live within it and try to use it. Again, my hair on the outside is like sticking out. Come on. All right. All right. I'm sure a lot of people here are should have seen the actual balls of fluff that was pulling out of the NAS. I'm glad you cleaned out your system. What is your shampoo? I use like a it's like a coconut shampoo. Basically, I just scrunch it, you know? I just scrunch it in, and then afterward, if it's still a little dry, and it usually is on the back side here, but it's really good. It's really good. Let me see. I know I'm getting sidetracked, but I'm in no rush right now. No rush. I'm not feeling tense at all. Whole blends. It's a whole blends coconut oil. Watch me, professional streamer here. Bam, look at that exposure change. That's the one that I use. Whole blends. We chillin', right? By Garner. Something like that. All right. Close you, make you smaller. And then turn you on. How should I do this? Maybe I drop it. I'll drop it down like that. All right, how am I feeling? How do I like this space? Maybe I want to pull it this way. But yeah, Shock. The way you do it is, or the way I do it is after I have my hair, I put it in a towel so that I can give it a chance to dry off without it being too frizzy. And when I get out of the shower, before I put on the headscarf, I like take the ends and I use an after hair conditioner and like make it super soaked on the ends so that it can kind of stay together, because the back of my hair, you can probably see how frizzy these parts are because I just keep like taking it and pulling it forward so it dries out quickly. All right. That's the question I was gonna I wanted to ask people. All right, one last on the camera here, then I'll start. We need a show and tell, sorry. I washed my hair yesterday, and I swear, when the moment Maddie and I got back in the car, we had like I had boba tea in my hand. I was taking my satchel off, and then I poured some of it like on top of my head. So that was nice. I got like a little shower of taro milk tea like on my scalp, right in the top of my head. So it felt amazing. Okay, if I was like getting the best camera I could I would get a Leica Deluxe 8 or 7 if it could be cheaper. Leica cameras are fantastic. They're also super small, super small. I like them for the street photography. And they are pretty expensive. Yeah. Shower time when? I am not showering on stream. Not showering on stream. I don't even think I'm able to do that. I don't. My tuck game is not as good as some other people. Bubble tea good for the scalp? No, but it's better for the throat, not for the scalp. It's not for skin, it's for ingestion. Especially if it's some really good milk tea. All right, let's see. I don't really take the time to set up things beforehand, so let's see how this goes first. Mini meters, not gonna need mini meters on right now. Better for the throat. All right, I do want to sit a little bit closer. All right, I don't mind this. This is good. I feel comfortable. And then I'll put chat over here so that I can. Yeah, that's all right. That's good. This one is like 1.5K new. Jesus, it's a compact. The 7 has probably some good details right now just before the 8 comes out. It's 1.5K new. That's crazy. Jenny did a shower stream in a latex dress. That's wild. What? A latex outfit? That's crazy. That's top tier. Hey, Pastor Van. Ooh, I like the emote. I was in the shower the other day and was using the mint gel wash and accidentally got somewhere things shouldn't have. Things got very fresh. Oh. Hopefully it didn't go numb or something like that. That would suck. All right. Let's see. I want to look up some famous scales songs. Specific site I use for popularity of keys by songs, as well as the percentage of how much they're used in popular songs nowadays. I mean the real M cameras and stuff are like the 5.5K without Leica lenses, which are like 4.5K. Ugh. I'd rather just get a full frame Sony camera at that point. Like, it would be amazing. It would be amazing. All right, let's see. Let's see how loud this is. Let's test out. Main mic. All right, that's going through. Let me change my mic. I'm gonna put on a gate. There. We're gonna catch a vibe here. Let's see. Got one. Another reason for me to wash my hands before going for a wee. Wee! Maybe we'll do an E minor song. What is E minor again? F sharp, but everything else is good. Okay. F sharp. How we go down, then F. And then maybe like C. Go to a D. And go up, F sharp, G. I've got that. I've got a D sharp. Sounds like a grandfather clock. If we go up one more. that and that. Scales do not actually cross over. Not what I wanted. Let's try chord. Oh. Say E, go to G. Louder. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Skip you. Skip you. F sharp, skip the G. A, skip the B. Okay, F sharp is a diminished. It's a diminished chord. Oh, share time. We hit 100 today. Yikes. Yikes. Cuddle Bear was showing me earlier about how hot we got at their place recently. I forget that people don't have AC. That really fucking sucks. I know that you can get used to temperature changes if you live within it long enough, but it's so bad. It's so bad. Today, part of the Australia was played by Kansas. I would have to look at a keyboard. I've gotten like okay at it. This F sharp though is not gonna work, so I gotta retry. I gotta redo the bass line. I can't use F sharp in the bass line. That's what basically I'm getting out of this. No one should ever have to get used to 100 in humidity. Exactly. You can get steamy at night with AC off. It was windy in DC this past weekend, and even though it was just the slightest wind, it's not like good enough. It just was not good enough for it to be like nice of a breeze. It sucks when it's hot, windy, and it's not bringing any form of coolness. It's the humidity. No, it's something else. Yeah, it is the humidity. Okay, so no F sharp for the bass line. So we'll go C, D. I think we want to go high. We go high first. G, A, go D. I don't know. That sounds okay. Give that a shot. Yeah. I don't sleep well over 75 degrees Fahrenheit at night. I don't think anybody does. That's just crazy. I know that if I get hot enough, then I just can't go to bed. I can't sleep. I just can't. My family is planning on getting an AC. It's getting too hot to survive. I imagine a lot of people are doing that now. Plus, it should save on the heating bill in the winter. If it works out, yeah. Yeah. If it's able to heat up and things. Hazy, hot, and humid, typical DCA weather. I love every. I'm starting to love every other freaking season besides fucking summer. It's just too much. I mean, I sort of was a fan of summer, but growing up in Arizona, I already was kind of primed not to like summer. Ugh. Summer is a time to be inside, away, and uh, locked inside. Locked up. Agreed. I need to feel a bit cold to sleep. It's 1:25 a.m. here and it's 20 Celsius. Wait, I gotta remind myself. 20 Celsius? 68. Okay. I mean, if you're not used to 68, then yeah, you're not gonna like it. When I turn my AC, if I turn my AC to 68 degrees, it feels cold to me. It feels cold to me. Swampy ass summer, ain't it? It is swampy. I thought you were called. I thought you're. I thought. Shock. I read your comment as swampy ass streamer, ain't it? It's so muggy. I know it's so muggy. I think having. I feel like getting a dehumidifier would be an option if you can't get an AC at the very. If you can't get AC at the very least. Dry heat is infinitely better than muggy heat for sure. It's 220 and it's 16. Damn. It's 86 in my crib right now. Okay, that's 86. That's good. That's good. It's coming down. I mean, not that 86 is any good. It's that it's coming down. You know, it's cold when we walk in refrigerators. And it's warmer than the outside temperature. Ew. I don't think that refrigerator is refrigerating. You're talking about you're talking about a furnace. You're talking about a what is it called? You're talking about a sauna. Recorded 96 in my living room last Thursday. God, it's like everyone's living in their cars, but man, like I have a bunch of rivers within a few kilometers, so the humidity is basically swimming. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, I don't live in the most, wild. What am I trying to say? I don't live in the middle of nowhere, but the heat that comes from all the asphalt and all of the concrete, it just grows anytime you walk towards the street. And being in DC, oh wait, yeah, being in DC, um, it was like being in a giant heat sink. All of the heat was bouncing off every single material. I could feel it on my face as soon as we walked up the street from the parking ground. I work as a I work as a delivery driver in the store I work from. Whenever it's this hot, I get back to the store. I just go and stand next to the freezer. I feel that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel like that's the only way, really. Bake the cake mix at 350 degrees in your refrigerator for 1 hour, and then let it sit for another hour on your counter so that it can heat up again. I misheard asphalt. Asphalt. Need more green canopy to help cool down. Yo, green canopy's kind of nostalgic for me. Kind of nostalgic. I'm gonna do a borrowed note here. Dun. See, is hitting a lot going on there. EGAD. We'll give that a shot. Water misters help with the heat. Oh, so when I'm gonna be going down to to Florida, I also gotta hit up Astra because I mean to do that. It's just been a while. She talked about how we would like meet up at the convention and stuff. And I have some friends that are pretty prepared on it in that we have like these little fans and stuff. Some of our friends put like stickers and stuff on it, but it blows like cold air. You like fill it up with a little bit of water and it blows like cold air on you on your neck. You like wear it around your chest and everything. It's pretty nice. Do you put these finished songs somewhere for chat to listen? Nits, if you go on the Discord and look at the art channel, I posted all of them there. That works. Yeah, it works. Especially since it's gonna be Florida. I imagine the convention area is gonna be partially outside, and that we're still gonna have to walk up to the building and do all that. Do all this stuff there, you know? Alright, copy the baseline. And Put in a base here. I remember the winters would get so cold the fridge was used so that the food wouldn't freeze over. I remember when I was a kid when we got like multiple meters of snow and schools closed for weeks, but last year our Winter Olympics mountains didn't even get cold enough for fake snow, climate change. Oh my god. Oh shit. I didn't even think fake snow can be affected like that. Hmm. I just figured fake snow is just some form of like chemical reaction, and that just like stays, just like gathers bubbles and stuff, and is like foamed and things. Damn. Well, I'm gonna sound doomer. Um, if you know fake snow can't even stick around, then it's really over, isn't it? All right, let's get a base going. So I've learned a thing or two, and I've decided to start using an. I started to use a operator for a base. Start using an operator as a base. Has to be cold enough to make fake snow. Water mistress. I didn't realize that it had to be cold enough. It's different. Very different. Sine wave, phase, tack. Drop the release. We'll turn the cord off. Okay. Duplicate you. Make you top base. Make you bottom base. There might be a difference between artificial snow and stage snow. I think stage snow is more fake, no? Because it has to be able to stay whether it's like inside. I don't think there can be that big of a chemical reaction happening on stage. Might be toxic too, like everybody in the crew. I don't know. Let's listen to the lower bass. Okay, listen to the high bass. Change the chorus 1, drop that 2, there, 10. Change the high bass to instead wavetable. Movie snow is just foam. Yeah, there you go. That's what I figured. A prop. Stage snow is what is used in old sitcoms. Old sitcoms. I'm trying to think of like, okay, I don't know why, but like I'm trying to think of a set from like Friends, and I guess do that here. All right, then throw an EQ. Let's get rid of everything from below. Should we mono it? Something like that. There's an episode. They could film snow scenes during the summer. Yeah, I get in the stage sense already. There's an episode of Red Dwarf that they said they used washing powder and were just blasting it at the actors with a massive fan. Washing powder? Oh god. I can't imagine if people were like having to breathe any of that in. Ugh. I like to imagine you're at like some like rich person's party and they just start fanning like cocaine through the air. Lung damage? No, yeah, lung damage. 100% lung damage. Not the drugs. All right. Let me think. Um, there's a specific song. There's a specific song I kind of want to mimic, or not really mimic, but you know, I want to get like kind of the feeling going. Bloody good series though. Newer technology has created biodegradable, eco-friendly fake snow made of food-grade ingredients. They dissolve in the rain without leaving residue. Oh shit! I wonder what that's called. All right, where's that one song? It's this song here. Let's take a listen. Dun 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 dun. Let me hear it again. Okay. All right. Try that. Dun 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 dun. Probably doesn't actually wash your clothes properly. Imagine just standing in front of it and it's just nothing but soap. Been to a rave where they had a tent filled with laughing gas. Ooh. I feel like that's how you suffocate. I feel like that's how you suffocate, you know? Okay. These are the same. So let's try and solo. Probably. Oh, we didn't even pick. What should we do for an RPM? I am lurking. Ooh, hey, Porcelain. What kind of BPM are we feeling tonight? 130, 140? 140 is pretty quick. Dun 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 dun. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 136.4. Let's do that. 90. 90 is too slow. Sounds cool, but I'd rather just move most transport to public rail and manufacture stuff without plastics locally so we don't waste carbon on transport. And power shit with nuclear. Beef tax would also be nice. I want a real snow back. I miss skiing. I feel the miss skiing part. I think the last place I went skiing was like Utah. Many, many, many years ago. I figured, say, like I went from like skiing and like snowboarding back and forth, but Hmm. Hmm. Dun 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 dun. Let's just double these up. Bum 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 bum. Really short. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Do this. Not fast enough. We'll do 16 notes. Da da. Yeah. And then just move you up here and take you, move you down here. Increase the attack on this. Actually, no, I think it's the release. And increase the release here. What program is that, by the way? The only music program I've ever tried was Fruity Loops. This is Ableton. It's pretty freaking good. I like it. It crashes quite a bit, but I can get shit coming and going pretty quickly. Everything's pretty streamlined. Gordon Ramsay got into a nasty accident. I saw the video of the stomach region. Oh no. Damn. I'm saying damn a lot. Gordon Ramsay got into an accident. I think I may have heard about that. Maybe. I remember Nordic skiing as a kid. We usually got there and had to wait for it to get plowed a bit so us kids could use the track. Then one year, we just showed up and there was barely enough snow. I think the school stopped running because of how little snow there is. Sounds like any other business. Sounds like they ran out. Ran out of the frozen water. What am I doing here? Do a little fit check for Archangel. You need to stand up and move around a bit. I agree. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours. Yeah, I do. Yep. And turn the camera. Turn that on. And turn that off. Good. Turn you here. Put you here. All right. I guess I'll stand up for a little bit. I'll put a little timer for Maeve too. Stand up, do some stretches, do some exercises. Put it for 5 minutes. A giant hamster wheel would be fun. Imagine if I had a, what is it? Like one of those flat treadmills. And I just point it towards the camera and I just do a, what is it? I do like a runway walk. I just do that constantly. Let's see. Look at the difference between the wood grain of the desk and both cameras. Yeah, it's... So like this camera, this main camera here, has a greater dynamic range than the, the webcam. And so I can't really get the coloration down. If I do auto white balance, what does that look like? It doesn't look like anything's changed. Yeah. Can't really do much about it. What is this? What does this link? Massive bruise? Whoa. Soko, you've changed. You've changed ever since your avatar pick. My avatar pick? Oh, you mean the pop thing? The pop toy? I think I've just gotten a little bit more comfortable being in front of the camera. Also, the white balance is like all over the place. It's making me pale and then not making me pale. Yeah. Now I'm pale again. Night was fun. Thanks for stopping by, Armin. You have a good night. Yeah, that's good enough. Just gonna have to be that way. Oh. And let me see. Can I do window capture? Ooh. Let's take a look at Gordon Ramsay.
Fortunately, I had a really bad accident, and it really shook me. And honestly, I'm lucky to be here.
In a recent Instagram post, celebrity chef Gordon Ramsay says he's lucky to be alive after a cycling accident in Connecticut. He lifted up his white chef's coat to show a massive purple bruise on his torso.
And I'm sort of getting through it, but
Dear God.
I cannot tell you the importance of wearing a helmet.
Ramsay is an avid cyclist and triathlon competitor. CNN reached out to a representative for Ramsay for comment.
Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh. Oof. That is, oh. Oof. Looks like he fell like on his side before he hit the ground. I'd rather play my parts into my DAW and audio program than quantize that a bit. I like to keep so I'm not like making, what is it? The type of music is organic, but it's highly edited. So I like to keep things very concise. That is insane. It looked like he landed like on his side, maybe on the middle of the bike, or maybe like on a branch or something. That looked, oh, it's like your entire, like half of your entire ab region. It's crazy. And yet this dude is like holding himself up high and like, you know, still giving the Ramsay energy. That's, oh. Oh. That makes me nervous. I'll take the ear off. Surprised he was on camera, but it looked like he was filming on a TV set. So maybe he couldn't even cancel if he wanted to because of like a contract or something. Then again, it is Ramsay, so him going straight back to work kind of makes sense. Not gonna lie, kind of makes sense. How's the knee? Well, I mean, I'm standing on top of it right now, and I seem to be able to hold all of my weight pretty easily. I think it's because of all the exercise that Maddie and I have done this past weekend. Like we got on Saturday we got over 10,000 steps in. 10,700 steps. Yeah. When I get my DAW computer fixed, I can always send some vocals over. If you, I need to get better. I don't know. I back. You back. We back. 10,000 steps. I have it on my watch, and I showed Maddie afterward. But yeah, we got 10,000 steps in. Ooh, I do have some good photos to actually show y'all. I actually do have some good photos to show y'all. We went to a little zoo, like a mini zoo. And I took a picture of this really, really beautiful peacock. It's really good. Really good. That was a lot in the 100-degree weather. Yeah. It's pretty intense for 100 degrees. I made the mistake of following with Maddie and not taking out the umbrella. I realized I should have brought out the umbrella. I was in the shower and I was looking at my arms and looking at my stomach and my legs. I got a tan. I am tanned. Like it's like we got like well done down here and like, you know, medium raw up here. Actually, I did not get that tanned. Really? Really? You give Jay a run for the money in the legs category? I used to do a lot of running. I just did it. Growing up, it was all lower body for me. That's the thing. That's why I am such a big hunk up top. Tan SoCo's nice. I like my SoCo well done. You can actually see it on my feet. Let me see. Yeah, my foot is so white and then like my lower leg is so brown. It's like I have socks on. Hunk of what? A hunk of... I don't know. Being a driver, my lower right arm is dark, but the top is white as paper. My left arm is a shade or two lighter than my right. Ooh, so there's a really weird thing that a friend of mine found. Not found, but somebody told him about and that he discovered. A lot of truckers who, you know, if you're a trucker and you drive for I don't know how many years, if you roll the window down and you just have like wind hitting your face, then over the years you will have a more saggier face where a saggier side of your face because the wind would hit it. It's like the wind would constantly flex the skin on whatever body part is being exposed to it. And so it's going to be like, it's a pretty wild and contrastive way to experience that. It's like a sunburn, but with wind? Yeah, with wind. Like this? I think so. Let me display it. Something like this. Where like one side of the face is more than the other. Windburn. Yeah, windburn. Same image. But yeah, windburn. That is like, I could never believe, like, if someone were to just tell me this, I probably wouldn't believe it. I'd have to give it some more thought. More weathered. I mean, I guess, but it's like specifically the skin is more like saggy. Not like saggy, but like it's being pulled more. It's affected more by gravity because of how much interaction, how much movement it has experienced over the years constantly. I wish that would happen to me with my flexibility though. That's all I gotta say. You just need to make sure you have UV tinted windows on your rig, and it should help with that. Well, no, porcelain, it's like with the window down. But I guess with UV exposure, that'd also be a thing. I'm stretching. What? I'm stretching. What does it look like? Oh. Femboy feet. Yeah, I was assuming you'd have to worry about melanomas and other skin cancers and stuff like that. True. Constantly being in the sun does that. Yeah. This is sus as fuck. What? I'm just... Are you saying everyone who goes to the gym is sus? You know? That is... I deny that. I deny that reality. In the older days, truckers didn't have modern day luxuries like AC, auto lane assist, UV coating, etc. Just generally things were worse in the older days. Yeah. They didn't even have seatbelts. Then again, no car had seatbelts. People with feet fetish are like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know, I'm not really doing anything wild. Wild times, I know, right? You have a bench seat with a 6-pack and a pizza, and you can be, I don't know, driving down the road drunk as fuck, and if you're white, they're like, alright, you need to get home quick before I pull your ass over again. I still don't have AC in my van. It's called the window being open. Who was talking about the gym? I was talking about the gym. Or Moya was... She was saying stretching is like sus. It's not sus. I have to make my feet look pretty before I show them off on screen. I mean, I'm holding them just far enough away where I don't feel, you know, doing any sussy activities here. I expected Maddie hanging off the ceiling. Be like the here, it'll be like the here emote that Maddie has, but upside down. And yeah, it's a 23 plate van. Oh. Thou shalt not take my name in vain. I need to do another exercise. What other exercise should I do? I need to do something that engages my thighs, my knees, and my calves. Lunges? Burpees? I am not doing burpees. I will die. I've done burpees only a few times in my life, but it's because I had to. Sumo splits. I can't do sumo. I can't do splits. Squats. Let me see how a lunge feels actually. I'm gonna do a lunge and see how it feels. Push-ups against the wall. My thighs and my knees and my calves. Maddie first keg upside down. I want to see Maddie do a keg stand. That's what I want to see. All right. Let's see. Oh, this chair's in the way. I don't think I can do lunges in here. I can do like 2 steps and then I hit the wall. Let me try again. It feels good. It feels good. Stand in place, don't move forward. Oh, duh. The heck? Do the same with weight. All right. Oh, it's so awkward not going forward. Ooh, that shook everything. Fellas, this is how you make music. Is your floor wood? There is wood below me. Yeah. I'm on the 2nd floor. Oh. I need to move my shoulder blades. Is that a gravel at the bottom? A gravel? You mean this? Yeah, I've showed it off on stream before. I think that's what it's called. Remember us talking about this. What is it used for? It's used for bopping people in the head. Or it's Yoda's cane. What does this even look like? A silly little weapon. Silly. Oh, getting out of breath. HRT alarm, HRT alarm. I'm meeting my HRT a little late tonight. Maddie size? Oh, fuck. I should have got her to try that. You're right. You're 100% right. I should have got Maddie to try it out. Isn't used for inserting anywhere? Somewhere? No, it is not used to insert anywhere. Medical size. Maybe for you. Or somebody. Yeah, guy in the movie Gangs of New York fought with one. Oh shit! I haven't seen that movie in such a long time. Looks like a field hockey stick. Field hockey is like much bigger, no? For medical purposes. Exactly. Hey, I do have a question for everyone in chat. I'm streaming at 1080p. Is there a noticeable difference at all? I forgot to ask a while ago, but does anyone notice something different? It's very sharp. I like a sharp image. Okay, cool. It's defo clear. High res rose. Monophone, can't tell. True. Looks good. Awesome. Well, originally I thought 936 was okay, but I'll just keep it 1080 for now then. Honestly, yeah, the window's shrunk, so I put it in 720p anyways. Trues, yeah, I get that. Can check on 1080p later. Yeah, whichever. Glad it looks a little bit better though. Normally watch everyone at 720 or 480p. True. Okay. 720 or 480. A lot of the times that's that's what I do, because I'm like playing video games as I'm listening to somebody, and so I have it like sometimes I drop it to like the lowest quality possible, just so that I can have it run and my machine like play the game. I have focal full screen. Okay, don't tell me. Now I'm imagining I'm in people's like living rooms. I have SoCo full screen. You have my full attention. Let me see. Okay, I need to go pee again. We're gonna continue doing a little bit more music. So do I. Oh yeah, true. If I'm home, you're on our projector? Projector, that's crazy, on a projector? For some reason I wasn't thinking about that. Do you know chords off the top of your head, or would I have to tell you the notes? If you tell me the chords, sure. I can interpret chords. I know how to read chords. I'm gonna play a little video in the background, get you all some food porn again, and then go pee. F minor, G minor, A flat, B flat. Okay. Oop. Oh, Cuddle Bear, I actually have on your TV. Wait, that means I can just do like this and be like, huh, wow. Or be like, you, at home. The TV should start flickering and everything. I wish I could have somebody I know that also streams. She has it's Sucky Bear. She has like little effects where people can do like channel points and shit, and it will like actually mess with the stream, make things like cut out and stuff. Window capture. Yes, good. All right. BRB, y'all. Just gonna let loose. And yeah, I'll be right back. Pit stop rest. Double futons? What's this dude making? I don't know. Oh, blow kiss. Oh. Let's see. I get 35. Let's see how my makeup is doing tonight. Got a little thing there, but there you go, Drake. Ooh, the contrast is really nice tonight. I think me wearing a white top with the black hair really is nice. And the band is beautiful. Another kiss. We'll keep it at 35. For Cuddle Bear. Millie Feel Pastry? What? Is that like a... Sounds French. Sounds very French. Alright. Let's get back to... I think we'll just put the video down here. It's a good way. Good place to do it. Display capture. Put you up here. 50 pixels. Perfect. And then cut the top a little bit more. Okay. Oh, I'm such a perfectionist, but I'm glad it makes it easy. Thinking of sending you more headbands and other colors. I am not against that. Not against that. A million layers or folds or whatever. I'm thinking a croissant. That's how you make croissants anyways. Okay. We will... we'll do sub base group. Subgroup. And for the chords, let's replace these. Let's try and make these chords that Porcelain said. I think it was D flat, no, F minor. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, Porcelain, can you tell me again what the chords were? It was F minor, then G minor, and then what, like A flat, and then B flat? Something like that. F minor, so go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wait. There we go. G, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. One something 4. So we're in an F major scale. F, G, G sharp, A sharp, C, D, D sharp, F. Let me see this again. It's F major, yeah? Is that right? F, no, it's not F major. What key is that? Can't even figure it out. Whatever. Let's see. Let's see how this sounds for the bass. Dun 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 dun. Might just get rid of E minor. Dun dun. Oops. 4. Dun dun dun. Come on. Hi, little girl. How are you? Trying to make some music right now. Soko, can you sing dun 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 at a wedding? Dun 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 dun. All right, let's hear this. How this sub sounds with the chord progression. A measure or half a measure each to each chord as a normal triad. A measure or half. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. What is that programs? Ableton. Ableton. Sweet. To the Jaws theme song. I've actually never seen Jaws. It's disgusting for me to say that because I really love movies. Maybe I should watch Jaws tonight. Maybe I should watch some Jaws tonight. Also, yeah, how about... Okay, we'll just get rid of this. We'll experiment with this chord. Let's consolidate. We'll make this an 8-bar and just extend everything. Old but a classic. It is a classic, and it's pretty, as I understand, it's pretty freaking good. Even for its time. Movies are just a play on perspective, after all. It's the beauty of it, no? The wedding beat and the Grim Reaper beat start the same way. Grim Reapers. Jaws, gonna nibble your cake. Jaws, gonna shibble your way. Jaws, jada bada da day. With a dog, with a run of the dog. You've never seen Jaws. Shake my head. You'll not want to swim in the ocean if you watch Jaws. I've seen some horror stories, horror movies in my time. I don't think a movie will stop me. I'm half Filipino. It won't stop me. They can add voices on top of it that lie within the C minor scale mostly. C minor? C minor? There's no C minor scale here. Okay. Let me do the thing. So extend. And got to extend these as well. Consolidate. Yep. Ooh, gotta love working with notes like this. C minor with a flatted A. Let me do this first. There's a specific tone I'm after. Okay, let me try and figure this out. C minor with a flatted A. So I know it's technically F minor, but... Oh! Wait a minute. Am I dumb? I think I was dumb. I was dumb. It is the F minor scale. Because we do start on Earth, right? If y'all don't know, in music, the chord you always start on is Earth. You start at home. You start at where you live. You start off from the center of your being. You start at where your gut meets your chest. You start at where the nail meets your wrist. How do you have good self-esteem? Being okay with what I have and who I am, and not comparing myself to others, because that would be cheating on both the experiences that they've had to go through and the experiences you've had to go through. Not cheating, but it would be diminishing of both of you if any one of you start comparing yourself seriously. SoCo's layering music like the baker in layering millefeuille pastry. Ooh, hey, I'm glad the baking's come into play at some point. You can keep the bass as a pedal point, or you can move it along with the chords. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. Ain't nobody got time for all of that. You have your entire life. You have your entire life. That's why I say. I have no idea what you're saying here. I never took music for GCSE at school. First, I hate doing things in front of people. And second, I have zero musical talent. I am just trying to see where this is leading. We're gonna get rid of the piano. And we're going to bring in some serum. Oh, I gotta open up Splice. Hold on. We'll see, Porcelain Girl. I just wanted to put something together. Because I'm thinking when I'm on the plane, I also have Ableton and everything set up. So I don't have to worry about, trying to figure out something to do. And in my case, I wanted to be able to make some music, stuff like that. Turn you on, turn your way down. On the plane, where are you going? Florida. I'm gonna go cosplay. I'm gonna cosplay for a week, visit some online friends. I might hit up Astra, don't know, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I nap big time. I feel that. You're as a DJ? No. I'm technically mixing music. Or no. I'm technically producing music. Because I have to choose the chord, I gotta choose the note, gotta change the instrument, gotta EQ it. I'm doing like a bunch of stuff. DJs mostly work on the blending of different songs already made. Oh, Florida? I know. Florida. I don't think I'm gonna be girl moding much at all in Florida. I'll try to choose the places that we go to be the most suitable. And not too, how should I say it? Too out there. I know the South can be the South very easily. So goes the new wave. I'm not a fascist. JK. I watched that movie recently again. Getting even more tan in Florida. I know. I need to wear sunscreen, like full body sunscreen. Really good at mixing CDs, etc., but I haven't produced yet, just composing. DJs stand for disc jockey and is for people who play other people's music. Yeah. And they also get like the turntable and everything. I wouldn't mind learning how to DJ just for like the fun of it and not really think much more else than that. But I think I'm gonna have to find a DJ like pad for less than 50 bucks because I don't want to spend a bunch of money. I don't want to spend over $100 on a turntable. I know I'm almost never going to actually fuck around with it. I just don't know that many songs to begin with. So doing that is not very feasible. 2 turntables and a microphone. I've seen other streamers do DJing on stream and they like almost never talk. It's just always, you know, the music and stuff. No offense, but how in the heck would you boy mode? It's easy. I just don't put on any makeup. I put my hair up in a tie and I wear some baggy pants. That's basically it. Some DJs do both. I'm trying not to spend too much money right now. I would rather wait and save on a full frame camera than buy a DJ set right now. I just don't have the inclination to really dive deep into DJ what is that? Like DJ techniques and stuff like that. And take off the choker? Of course, take off the choker. Of course. Of course, of course. What can I do here to change the sound? I think I don't want to put my headphones on right now. This kind of sucks. I like how my hair is staying. Shenanigans. Oh, that too. Sounds kind of big, but we're gonna make it bigger. Let me see the chords. How long you've been into music? I've been into music all of my life. I just did not really think that I would ever be able to make music because I just did not understand the technology nor the nor like the I guess like you know, music theory. That's what I'm trying to say. I didn't know music theory, so I didn't really know what to do or where to start. What year? When did you start producing? Let me see. I can probably give you a straight answer. Wait, I can probably see on my phone. Wait. I'm saying wait a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can find this. I think it's oh, it's this song. I gotta see which one it is. Ballpark. I can look at it directly. Never mind. I can't fucking ballpark it. Like 2020. I think 2022 or 2021. Either way, it was the first time I really went into it and like actually did it. I was high as fuck. I was just taking a gravity bong hit outside, coming inside, listening to it over and over again, and I did that I think for 3 days straight in the basement. And yeah. And that's kind of what kicked it all off, I'd say. All right, I'm like putting this off. We got a G and then for an F. Wait a minute. Is Ableton in a free version or do you always need to pay? You have to pay one time, so it's not an Adobe product, luckily. Although the light version is pretty expensive. It's expensive. Yeah. I got my first copy from the Arteria MIDI keyboard that I got. I got the live version, the light version. And then I just kind of worked my way up from there because I wanted more toys to play with, basically. And there's only so many tracks and so many return tracks that you can do. And yeah, there are limitations in that regard. Do you hear something we don't? I do hear a melody coming out of it. It is pretty quiet for y'all, though. If I do this. Okay. Let's drop a melody. And let's see. On the last B chord, you could even split it up as a B flat and a B flat 9. Okay. Let's try that. Split it up like right here. What is this? A flat, so B flat. Yeah, that sounds all right. I'm hitting my CBD pen. All right, it's different. I'm getting spiced up. I'm getting gassed up. I'm hitting the dabbing. I'm hitting the Pennington. Yeah. Said to tell you when. Thank you. Thank you, Nets. I was not paying attention. I need to hear this again. No. Let's keep it like that then for now. All right. Review. Silence. Silence. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I want to make a bass that would bounce. Come on, caps lock. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Ooh. Ooh. It's tumbling around in there, isn't it? I want like a buzzy, weird sounding bass. Maybe serum is good for that. I like when the bass kicks me in the chest. I want to make a bounce. I want to make it so I want to focus on groove for a moment with this bass. I want it to play off. Ooh, you know what? No, I fucked up. Hold on. We need to get a kick going. I need a kick. That's probably like that's probably the best thing right now that I can do that actually help glue all of this together. Thump the bass. You know, a group of musicians got together and had an AI generate thousands of pieces of music and trademarked it as free for anyone to use. So you could be making a piece similar enough to something existing that it's already owned and free. I mean, Splice kind of makes it easy to do that, but I don't use like AI vocals. I would say AI vocals would be the biggest indicator, or no, the vocals would be the biggest indicator of like the piece. It's funny you say that, Pastor Van. Apparently, labels are going after what is that one AI, the one music AI that has Capybara? Was it Naru? Naru? It's Naru, I think, and like one other one. No, like general beats, melodies, not whole ass songs. Oh. Interesting. Do you know that sounds I kind of be interested in doing that and using some of that. Suno. It's Suno and one other AI, music AI generator, because it was using popular songs, feeding it into the algorithm, feeding it into its funnel to reach for beats and melodies and stuff like that. But yeah. Yep. Let me hear this. Let me hear this melody. That's not the right one. Hello, me. Hi, me. There is a thing you should be looking for. Oh, is there? Yeah. When you find something, you should click on it, figure out what you're trying to do, so that the stream can continue. Times like these, I like to remember that I can save money using make a beat like that. Sorry, Neds, I'm not going to get influenced by songs. I intentionally don't listen to songs specifically so that I don't end up making the song. Not that it's easy to really copy a song, but if you're like, yo, use this kick, I was like, okay. For fun times after stream times, you can check out Inspo, but nothing to do with music. Why don't you can leave it in the Discord and we can all look at it afterward. The music label allege in the lawsuits that building services Suno and Udio requires copying decades worth of the world's most popular sound recordings in order to train their models, and that both AI companies have been deliberately evasive about what exactly they used. Interesting. In order to train their models, been using deliberately evasive. They've been deliberately evasive. Interesting. Wonder where this will go then. Really wonder where this is go. Oh, okay, your muse is in the vape. No, it's not in the vape. It's in first, it is about specific what is it? It's about not integral, discrete steps. And then it becomes a questioning of yourself. At least that's how I understand it. Howdy, I hope it's been good. We've been slowly trying to put something together. And yeah, it's been a chill time. Cannabinoids. Okay. Oh, all right. I think it was this one. I like the openness of this one. So I think the beginning sounds too fresh. I need something thicker for the front. That's good. So go look and find as always. Welcome. Let me hear this again. There's a kick. Make this bigger. So I'm focusing on it. Bam, 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 bam. I'll use 4s. I need something thicker. Exactly. A kick is a transient moment that you should be able to ride on top of. At least I think. I need to hear it in these headphones. I have to hear it. Okay, everything is too quiet. Like Kate Bush's The Kick Inside. I actually don't listen to a lot of Kate Bush. There's only one song by her. It's a weird sound at the end. I'm gonna cut that off. Okay. turn up the music more so we can hear it. Oh, is it really that quiet? All right. Thank you for telling me. I will do that. Okay. Main DAW, we'll cook this up to -6. All right, you should be able to hear it now. Make it just hit the yellow. How's that? Then I'm gonna add in some mixing. Where is it? Where is my kick group? All I hear is the thump. No, yeah, because that's what I'm doing right now. Here, I'm sure you're all able to hear this before. No. All right. Hopefully that isn't too blowing in the ears. I discovered Kate Bush in Stranger Things Season 4. Kate Bush running up that hill. Ah. The first time I heard Kate Bush is from a Hassan stream. I don't listen to many. How do you even describe Kate Bush? How do you even describe Kate Bush? I know she's a singer from the 90s or early 2000s. Angelic. Yeah, that's a great descriptor. It's like the angelic. It's a very lightweight song, if that makes any form of sense at all. I remember her when I was growing up. No, she's from the 80s. Okay. Because I'm trying to picture like the high bloom, kind of like wide shots of one of her music videos. She's like outside dancing in like a green pasture. Song so far is ominous. That's dope. I kind of fuck with it. It's gotta have that darkness. And then just kind of like it like blossoms, you know? I discovered her through Hounds of Love album, which is the album Ruth is off of. That was recommended to me. That okay. Running up the hill. Okay, let's listen. Let's hear this real quick. I don't mind hearing something off topic. Oh, it's so 80s. Okay. Oh shit, it's this song. Okay. Dope. All right. So it's not okay, cool. Huh. By the way, the melody and all the sounds in the back is like it's good. It's good. That's a really good song. She's progressive and had her first hit in the late 70s with Wuthering Heights. Babushka's a good song. David Gilmour from Pink Floyd helped produce some of her earlier stuff. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Sounds full? It does. Oh, man. This is... The contrast makes me cringe now with, No? No. Reminds me of this song. Is it another Kate Bush song? No, I don't want to... No, not that song. I'm not going to click on that song. If one thing reminds you... The problem with songs that sounds like the things that we're making right now is that it might be in the same key. And so it's going to be like, okay, the home notes and the transitionary notes, it's like it's going to take hold of me. All right. Where's the... Okay, I need to fix the kick. That's what I wanted to do. So we're going to take the tail, the butt end of that clarity one. And what if we mix it with a really, really dark kick? So make it to where they play on the same note. Might need to be brighter. Okay. Okay. Sounds okay. Running up that hill, if I remember, never made it to #1, but when it came back into the charts, because of Stranger Things, it went to #1. I wonder what year it came out and what else was released during that time, because that can probably be one of the reasons why. But she did have #1 with Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights. Cloud Bursting was awesome. The video had Donald Sutherland in it. Ooh. Too bad you don't know any drummers to make the rhythm part. I know! I know! All right. Not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. Hold on, there's a plane going off outside. Wuthering Heights is the song that you were describing, the moody scene in the forest. Look it up. Really? Oh shit, it is! It's this one. Okay. There's a really interesting melody that she sang there with the lyrics. Okay. Heathcliff. Top 85 hits. Loverboy, Billy Ocean, Shout. Shout. Let it all out. Is it that song, I think? The Heat is On. Oh, Shayla. I know that one. We Built the City. It was Can't Fight This Feeling. Oh my god, there's a lot that came out. Fucking hype. Anyone living in the 80s. Damn. When is it time for Babushka video? What is Babushka video? I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright, let's put a sidechain pump on. Oh, I probably should have did that before. Dun. Babushka. Google that one. Talking about this one? The lighting and everything. The melody. Oh man, it's so like it's kind of I don't know how to describe it. It's actually so good. It's actually pretty good. Listen to the man with the child in his eyes. Okay, okay, okay. No, no, I'm gonna have to call it there. I have to call it there. I can't keep looking up Kate Bush music. uh, the Babushka song. Oh wow. TRJ was that was I'm guessing that was the actual one. The outfits she kind of gave with that one outfit. It kind of gave the was it the 1970 not 1970s the original from Star Wars the lady you know next to the big slug dude that outfit. Fun fact, a British satirical TV did a parody of Kate Bush called something like Get Into My Leotard. Oh boy, it later transpired Kate Bush had written it herself. No better person to make fun of you than yourself. I was born in 83 and the 80s is definitely my favorite era, followed by the 70s. I mostly like the era because of its music. Everything else, I'm glad the internet exists. Princess Leia, that outfit, yeah. But it gave more like what is that one movie? Um it's like hand drawn and shit. That one movie has like a music movie and everything too. Yeah, this outfit. This outfit reminded me a little bit. Jabba the Hutt, Princess Leia, 3CPO, Star Wars, Heavy Metal. That's right. It's kind of giving the lady from Heavy Metal, Kate Bush, in the Babushka music video. Astra has the Princess Leia fit. Emperor. I feel like the Emperor is writing that himself. I like current stuff, but it goes 80s, 70s, 90s, 2000s, 10s, 20s. Huh. Very, very, very classic. Very classic. It's like very, very classic. I would say the 80s music is definitely better than the 70s. Mostly because it has more groove. It has more groove. Um, yeah, I would give the same rate. I'd say it would go in the same. The what is it? The my favorites would go like modern stuff first though. So like 10s, 20s. Then it would go like 80s, 70s, and then thousands and then 90s. There's not a lot of 90s music that I really like. There's some good drugs those animators were on in the 70s and 80s. Are you talking about like Disney animators? Hey Soko. Hey Eva. Hey yo. All right, let's try and return back to this. What was I sidechaining? I can't remember what I was sidechaining. I gotta sidechain the base group, that's for sure. Signed. Also jazz, country, rock and roll can do one. Rock is good, but rock and roll, blah. Blah. Where is the side chain? Where the fuck did I put the side chain? Also, I gotta change the vocoder on this, actually. Oh no, I did way too much stuff at the same time without noticing. Okay. Good for me. Good for me. Let's put on the base subgroup. Do we want in the subgroup though? Wah, wah, wah. Let's give it a shot. 90s, 80s, 1000s, 70s, 10s. What? You don't like LMFAO? Party rockers in the house tonight. Something like that. You know, one of my favorites, Danzig, Bad Mother. Cuddle Bear, I accidentally put that song in one playlist. And so it's like I had like electric music. Or no, I had like, yeah, I had like generally like soul and rap music. And then all of a sudden I just hear like Bad Mother Danzig like out of nowhere because it's in the wrong playlist. But I haven't got around to changing it, so I guess it's just gonna stay there. I was in 2000s, I think. I thought that was at least 2013, 2014. I was still in high school there. Thoughts on Daft Punk? I fucking love Daft Punk. Daft Punk used to be my favorite group. Yeah, Daft Punk definitely used to be my favorite group of all time, and they still are. You know, nothing's really changed. I'm glad that they did not make as much music as much music. What am I trying to say? I'm glad they did not make a lot of music with Pharrell Williams because I think Pharrell kind of made it too I don't know, there's like a commoditization of the music he makes. Um and I feared that he would do that with Daft Punk's music. Pharrell's very modern pop. Yeah. Yeah. That's why when I saw the last album that they made was when I listened to it, I was surprised that Pharrell was on it and that he was singing on it. But it sounded great. It sounded great. I enjoyed it. Um yeah. It took me a while to actually like house music though. All right, what am I doing? Where am I going? How long has this stream been going on? 3:30. I don't even know how long I've been doing this right now. Probably should have checked the clock. It was a nice experiment, but one I wouldn't repeat. You're talking about me doing this right now. Is that what you're saying? I need something different. No Daft Punk's collab. I was surprised, as I said, though I kind of liked where it went through, or like what came out of it. It was just a really smooth song. Can't really complain. I mean, Pharrell's good, just not into the modernness of it. Okay, we're putting the sidechain pump on the chords that is playing. I have duplicate chords here. I'm gonna try and call this melody. All right, let's get I'm gonna try and get the train moving here. I'm getting distracted. Ooh, I have an idea. So do done, done. Da-na. Ba-na. Is B in the room? B flat's in the room. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. I like that. Gotta eat, have a good stream as always. Thank you for stopping by, Pastor Van. Thank you, thank you. You have yourself a good eat. Let's hear it all. Let's do a little fun thing on the subgroup. Wait, it's the subgroup. So I put a thump on the subgroup here. See how this sounds first. Faster BPM? Sounds like you're gonna call into a sandworm. Oh my god. Let's make it 140. Let's make it like 138. I need a snare. I'm kind of not sold on the kick, but can always go back. At least we have a transient, right? And that's not too boomy. Kind of like that. It's bright and it's there. Okay. Whoops. Come on now. Come on. Ever heard Bella Lugosis dead? Bella Lugosis. Also, I gotta bring the microphone closer because I forget I have a gate. And since I'm doing music, yeah. But no, Cuddle Bear, I have never heard of them. So cool thing that I've learned, I've picked up a couple tricks from Ableton. In that, I can drop, instead of working with audio files, right? I can just drop in a sound into a drum rack. And from there, I can create a chain which will take in return tracks. Return tracks hold all the effects that you want to consistently use, one of which is a room reverb. Right? So now I have the drum rack linked to a drum rack and a room reverb return track connected independently to each audio source in the drum rack. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's get a snare. All right, I'm going to fuck this up. Not going to lie. I'm going to fuck this up. Bear with me. Oh, it's soloed. Let's solo all of this. Bump, bump, bump. There's something I'm missing. Done, 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 done. It's not going to be every. It's going to be every other. Hmm. This is where all of existence breaks loose in my mind. It doesn't sound right. What is going? What is? There's something wrong. Not every single one, right? Am I dumb? Hold on. I'm fucking dumb. Do you follow the tempo from a metronome? I mean, I can. It's just that the energy with what's going on is too slow. I want it faster. Let's make it like 143. Okay. Oh, I know what's going on. The snare. So I gotta add low end cut to this. Make it like 100. So, there's something not right. You know what? How about it's not gonna be the first. All the grooves are in the 8s or in the 16s. Just fuck around. This sounds so weird. There's something wrong here. I think I have to look at this at a smaller. I think I gotta look at this at like a 1 to a 2, 1 to a 3. I just want here. Okay. Oh, I know what I've been doing wrong. Okay. We're gonna bring this back to 138. Just cut that in half. Okay. There we go. Is a snare too rich in comparison? No, I'm looking at the timings of the bars wrong. Do like 8s. Close you. Okay, you have to fill in the rest of this side chain. Okay. I'm just going straight in. Boom. That's what I want to do. I want to do it. That's what I'm feeling, not a snare. We're gonna get like a from. I need like a wood. I need a wood sound. Perfect. That's one. Okay. See. If I drop that sound, I think it'll sound pretty cool. I'm gonna try something. What's up, Hottie, with that Tara Banks body? Tara Banks? You're very kind. Where is this? Okay. No. Let's drop this by 12. Okay. Maybe we can drop it a little bit more. It's very quiet. Where is it? Maybe I can drop this too? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Let's get a 16th going. It was fun. Bye. Have a good day. Raging. Take care. I thought they were showing salmon frying, but nope. Deep frying instead. Oh no. Oh, the sauce is like black. Why is it black? Again, I'm getting fucked up on the top on the numbers here. All right. Half there, half there. How's that sound? Oh, I need my headphones. Come on. Marvelous. Let's start with that one. All right. Too fast. Maybe. It doesn't sound richer in my headphones. It sounds boring as fuck. The chords sound boring as fuck. Hmm. I can't find something. Maybe let's do it the other way. Let's move all that. Envelope. Hmm. The hell is that? That's a really weird. Okay. I don't know how I did that. Sounds like a harmonica. Really? Seriously? Come on. Meow. My lashes are catching my glasses. It's also clipping hella hard. Needs a baseline. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'll settle for that sound. I'm gonna see how, or actually no. All right, okay. This sounds like it's coming together. So what I'm gonna do is turn on the master. For anyone at home who's listening, the master stack that I have is kind of thick. So I gotta turn some of them off and slowly add them in. One of which is a stereo measurer. Let's see. Oh, and I also gotta make it -6. There we go. All right. Back in a minute. Gonna get some milk. Oh my god. Go to sleep, Maddie. Go to sleep. All right. Gonna turn saturator off. No multi. No wide. No overdrive. All right. Why does the kick sound like that? There's something wrong with the kick. Something weird going on. I don't like it. Oh. Oops. Come on. Also, hey Jen. we are here. We are here right now here. It's kind of weird what's going on here, not gonna lie. I don't like it. now you need to sample that and add it to a song. I don't like it. Wait, I don't like it. No. I don't like it. I'm reading Archangel, I'm reading your comment wrong. I keep reading it wrong. I don't know why. Why does it sound like that? There we go. I don't like it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I need a sample to add to the song. Yeah. I mean, what I'm doing is just like... Yes, yes. It needs to hit harder, perhaps. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. I guess what we'll do is just this then. Cut you there. Fade out the hump. Okay, if we're gonna do if I'm gonna do a solo, then I guess we'll just have to solo it then, just like that. Bass needs to be a bit brighter, maybe. What the heck? I don't know. Rapper's Delight, actually. Let's try that kick. Just a nice deep kick. My name is what? My name is wicka wicka wicka. I'm not gonna say it. I won't give y'all the satisfaction. Bloop bloop. All right. FaceTime. Let me try one of these that I have here. See if I can work. Is it? Here it is. Sub bass, synth bass melody. SoCosion. Funny. Yep. Mm-hmm. Feel dumb for letting that get me. All right. What notes do we got? Better yet, let's just copy this, drop it there. Get rid of you. All right. Too low. What can I add? What can I add? Yeah, that shit is intense. Very intense. Wop, 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 wop. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go an F. To an F. Fuck it. Wow, wow. Uh-uh. And then we're in the last, yeah. A. Where's A? Bam, bam. Like a mournful piano line. It needs some piano on top, maybe. Um, I kind of fuck with it. I think. Maybe some more groove. Not gonna lie, this is the exact type of music I listen to when coding. I've been told that I've been told something to the same degree. I showed my cousin a song that I put together, and she described it as like study music. It's like this is something you can study to. It's interesting because I know her as someone who listens to like hard metal when they study. So it's very surprising to me. Quite a surprise. What is missing? No. What, every third? Where'd you get your screen name, by the way? Old Tumblr from high school days. When you look at the word SoCosion, there's 3 O's, which means within each O, you can like make your own little world, right? It's a closed off like frame. And so what I'll do with like the calligraphy is like put designs and shit in it. That's really how it came about. It's really stuck with me ever since. Let's make these 8s. I need some water. Oh no. My throat is getting thicker. Oh. Let's listen to some of this. Noise. I need some root beer. Is that good or bad? Aluminium ASMR. Let's hear this drum set. I don't like it landing on the third like that. Like, lands on the third. Why? Why? I guess it can be fast. Let's try that. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Dun dun. Alright. Sounds so funny. I'm gonna change that. Let's use a symbol. Symbol. Do you pronounce aluminium or aluminum like the other American, like the other Americans? I like that. I say it in both ways because it's fun. Honestly, you know, words are there. Words are just the noises that we make in our mouth to symbolize the object that exists in the physical world. So why not? Why not say it both ways? There's something I'm missing from this whole like drum set. I think I need to open up a previous fucking project. You want me to use a cowbell? Okay, let's get a cowbell. Why not give it a shot? Let's see. This was in, what key are we in again? F minor. So we'll get one F minor. That's not F. That's not a. Okay. I want a cowbell. Stop! Why is it all these? I need a one shot. I need a one shot. Such a terrible fucking cowbell. Okay. Give it to me in C. 1C. Ooh, there we go. Nice and lightweight. All right. Hey, it's actually such a cute cowbell. I'm thinking maybe it's... Oh, all right, let's get rid of all this fuckery. I need to look at this as like a one fucking thing here. One shot opportunity. You can finish into the chorus with either a C major or a minor chord. Keep that in mind. It's so hot. Chocolate hot knobs melting. I am melting. Ah. Wait. Ba-bum. kick is on the 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 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 Let's try and build it that way. Yeah, let's try and build it that way. Okay. Okay. Snare is too loud. Where are you, snare? Too loud, and you need some. Where's this room reverb? There is no room reverb. Why? Why is there no room reverb? What? Oh, drum rack. There we go. Or rack. Send to A. Send to A is there. Duh. Have a good night, Maddie. I'm actually going to bed. Night night. Good night. Sleep tight. Okay, let's just go all the way back. So bad. Ooh. Ugh. 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 I need to see this dude's tutorial again. 'Cause I gotta be able to find that sweet spot. I just have not found it at all, and this is frustrating. I must look for main bass, vocal bass, blah 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 blah, chord drop. Drop bass, tonal percussion and movement, ride cymbal. So claps. All right, there's no snare he used. Or maybe I could do that. Yeah, do it that way. I'll do it that way. Then this was 4. It should be going through the reverb, but I don't hear the reverb engaging. Oh, that's why I had to link it. Nice. Okay, getting somewhere. What kind of genre are you making? I don't know. I don't know. I just needed some form of I just needed some direction of where to go. So I had to look up a beat from a trance tutorial. But we'll go from here. I'm trying not to, you know, I'm not like literally following a tutorial before. But just a little bit of help, just a little bit of support can go a long way. Here's your little cowbell, by the way. This is what I was trying to set up before I got distracted. Papa. Okay, that'll do for now. Then we can move up from there. All right. Was the bass okay? Yeah, it does sound okay, huh? I have this diva-esque vocal in my mind. Anytime you need me. With the word need hitting the beginning of the first measure of the C major chord. And then in the next measure, she just sings Call Me. After the intensity of the chorus can be an altered chord sequence. In the chord sequence C major, A flat, B flat. That was a lot to take in. I'm just trying to get the fucking this goddamn this drum set moving. Let's listen to the whole thing first. But the word hitting the beginning of the first measure of the C major chord. C major. Look at the scale sheet again. C major, really? 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, C major. C major works? This has the piano in it. Let's get rid of this and make C major. C major, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. C major chord twice, then A flat major and B flat major. Okay. Oh, I just kind of fucked this up. Let me restart. G. Because I remember you said it was F minor, G minor. Okay. So let me bring. Just get rid of these. Make this C right here. A, E, G. Duplicate. Interesting. Which one's the active one? I think this is the active one. Make them bigger. 0. It sounds out of key. C major? You're sure? Hold on, I forgot to duplicate it. No. Just make sure you have a rhythmic instrument declining with some kind of rhythm on the chords. Don't play static pads. I think there's something you're hearing that I'm not. The other stuff worked great for the verse, though. Oh. I'm thinking what I'll do is make the bass follow it. What's going on? What is going on? Freaking Ableton. F major. I'm loving it. Oh my god, fucking McDonald's soundtrack. Is that what you're saying? F minor, G minor, A flat, B flat is very progressive, but then it flips to a C major chord. I don't even know how that works. Somehow it flips? Are you talking? Hold on. I think I have an idea as to why that is. Does the diagram show it? Hold on. Where's a diagram? It's under music shit. No. It's a vibe. Drop the album. Was it just a little reading? I think it was just a little reading. Damn it, I can't find it. Oh. Oh. Wait, I think I found it. Let's see, F minor goes to an A flat minor. A flat. Wait, that doesn't make any sense though. We're doing A flat. I think you may want to only play the C major for one measure and then A flat for 2 beats and A B flat for 2 measures and repeat. 1, 2. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, I don't really know where this is supposed to be specifically going. 2 beats. 1, 2. Mm. I don't know what to do for the fill right here. Maybe do something. Where's my 8 notes? Maybe do something like. Is it an 8 note? I think it is an 8th note. These are quarter notes. Oh, come on. Is that really a quarter note? Guess we'll do an 8th note then. I'm slightly struggling because of the nails that I have on. So I'm like pushing one fucking button and then pushing another. I don't know. I don't know. Let me pull back the original one. I need to get a clear ear on this again. And actually keeping the bass, the little wobble here, the same note as C is actually kind of giving, surprisingly. In your second measure, it leaves 2 bars FPR at the A flat and 2 bars for the B flat, and then you repeat. On. All right. One hole. Okay. Let's see. Is it like this? Guessing something, or wait. Am I missing? No, I'm not. Okay. Yup. 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 If it's all gonna be in C, it's not really. C C C C C C A A B B. Literally spelling it out for me. Thank you. Okay. 1 2 3 4 A A B B. Oh, I want it to move around so much more. I'm just not feeling this chord at all. I'm not feeling this chord at all. Basically SoCo right now. No, this is me right now, actually. How long is that measure? It's 8 bars. 8 bars in length. Long nails. They're actually so long. I'm gonna be getting them touched up tomorrow. It looks like they're about to fall off, but they're very, very much stuck to the end of my fingertips. Hmm. Drop down there, because that's the original progression. I think this is a good time to call it, honestly. 4 hours, 13 minutes, 11. How goes the creative juices? I think I am running out. I'm gonna have to be calling it a night within an hour. So I think I would rather remember that I'm streaming and not sitting in a room alone. Just hearing random noises that might shake a mood. Might shake, shake, shake. All right. Thank you all for Z music moments. I'll keep working and see where it may lead. Melisso. Let's raid Blondie Rocks. Okay. Yeah. Times do be slowing. Hour do be going. Time may be showing. If it really can't be done, try modulating to E flat after the verse. I'll give it some more attention. Thank you. I will. As I said before, y'all, I won't be on this Thursday or next Thursday. I will be music on? I will be in Florida doing God knows what because God is from Florida. So I won't be on until the 4th, which is going to be in about 1 week and a couple days. Yeah. Eva, baby, bagel, blondie. No Thursday, Thursday. Yeah. No Thursday, Thursday. And no Monday. Yeah, no Monday. If I can, I might do a scuff stream. But as I said, it will be scuffed. Massively scuffed. Hello, Racet. And so I think, man, I wish I would be able to stream in between, but it's just it's going to be difficult. How long have you been on it? Like 4 hours. Give Astra a hard time for us. I will. That's right. I will have the potential of seeing her. I just got to hit her up. See how we can land things. All right. Well, thank you all for chilling out with me. It was a little rough. It was a little rough there, but definitely a lot less rough than I expected. Bye. Again, you can join the Discord. So you can submit to yours truly or chit chat a little bit. Have a good night. Take care. Safe travels. I will. I'll be taking tons of photos, and we'll be showing it off because I really like that shot. Let's raid Eva tonight. What is she up to? What are they up to? More trucking. Tons. I will take tons of photos. On that note, y'all, peace. Take care of yourself. Say hi to your loved ones. Check in with your friends. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Oh, I can't sing. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And the raid will